out of there, YouTube? Price here, and I am playing some more Reus 2. I have been playing a lot of this, and I have been enjoying the crap out of it. I actually recorded one planet already, but my camera was in a rough spot, so instead of that being the first thing y'all see, that'll be the second part of this episode. So this one should be fine. So that was this planet where I first showed off the Savannah, the new god that I had unlocked, because I have unlocked a ton. First and foremost, I have maxed out my level. I have completed a lot of the eras on 3-star. I've unlocked a good chunk of all the biotica, so we're getting there. So essentially, I've done a lot. I have accomplished a lot in this game, but I'm still having a ton of fun, and I wanted to show more to y'all. Sorry I couldn't show you all of it happening. Oh, hey, it's 2 o'clock. I couldn't show y'all it happening all the entire time. I've just been playing too much of it, and I'm not going to record it all because my voice would be dead after the 6th hour because I get real deep into it. Okay, anyway, let's jump on in. I will explain things as we're going along. The episode that y'all will see after this current, or not the episode, the run that y'all will see next will be the goddess. So let's choose... let's go with the merchant, money focused. So if we're going to do money focused, let's go with I think the rainforest. We will do the Savannah to show that off for y'all, and we'll do the rock giant. And now you can see that they actually have secondary biomes that they can do now. So not only can the Savannah giant do the Savannah, but we'll also be able to do the desert in, I think, Era 2. I don't think you can do it in Era 1. Maybe you can do it in Era 1, but not like Era 0. Anyway, we'll get into there and see how that goes. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do it. Yes, I like doing random as well. So once y'all have seen the Savannah one a good amount, I'll just start doing random. So this episode will be your Savannah episode. Okay, let us start with a Savannah biome. Let's start with that. That'll be our first little city. And I think that works very well with the merchant, actually. I want to say that the stuff that you can get here combos well with what the merchant needs in terms of quests and things. Okay. I broke a nail, now it's bothering me. Okay, they spread in this direction. Interesting. Okay, let us... They want 3 monies. And I think... Yeah, let's do this. We're going to throw you here. I already know what I want to do. So we're going to put down this mineral over here. I might have actually done this exact thing in another town in the last episode, or in the one you're going to see, because it's such a good combo. Let's see. We're going to throw down... Did I already get it? African wild dogs. Look at that. Already got it. Well, we're going to still get more because we're going to need a lot more. We're going to throw down these wild dogs. And actually, if you read up here, the wild dogs... excuse me. Excuse me. So the wild dogs, they... let's see, actually. Let me see. Where is going to be best for me, actually? Does anything go over here? Let's go over here. Okay. How's that? We'll see if that's better. Okay, anyway. Wild dogs. If adjacent to at least one prey, they get an additional +10. Awesome. If they're next to another African wild dog, they get a +100%. So, you want to put 1 wild dog and 1 prey in that situation. Okay, so let's do that. We're going to do this. And then let's see if there's a animal-based one here. Gems. Biotica that have a base gold. Okay, because this max one's 80 and this one max is 100, it's not a huge difference. So we're going to go with this one. This is going to be a lot easier. Like, just having base gold things, like, we might already have it. Like, what do you need? I have 2, and it can do up to 4, so, you know. Okay, then the last thing I want to do here before we move on to setting up the other city is we'll throw down the pheasant thing, whatever this thing is. Guinea fowl. Okay, and this should probably do it for our 10. Let's see. +30. I mean, it's going to be close, if not all the way there. Woo! Nice. It didn't jump up in cost. I wasn't sure if it would. Okay, so then I think we will move on and we will do desert next, because I think that if we're going a little more money focused, at least on our first guy, I think it would make sense for having something else to spread to. Okay. All right, now we just want to get as much as we can set up. That's right. Okay, and actually, you know what? Let's throw some rainforest right here. And we'll kind of set this city a little bit further in that direction. Yeah, we'll go for gold. Oh, I don't have ocean, and I would really like to use ocean for the pirate queen. Can I put her here? I don't think you can put him right up against the edge. You can! Wonderful. Is that far enough away from them? I think so. Now, can one of y'all do ocean? I guess that's the other question. Taiga, Savannah, desert. No, I can't even do ocean. Okay, that does change things significantly. Well, you want wealth. We're not going to get any of the things that are like ocean biome, but desert is good for wealth. So let's extend a little more desert. Schmoop. And that'll be that for now, and then we'll do rainforest a little bit. So this is pretty much, it's very similar to our last build, but actually I think we did forest and taiga on the other one. So this will be different, but it feels similar. Okay. Let's do out here. We should be able to get them their wealth, I think. Oh, and let's do some drafts. Savannah, for sure. We will go for, we're doing a money focus. The hyenas are good for money, so let's do that. So they do plus 30 in tag scavenger for each adjacent mineral. So what having tagged means is like you'll get multiple version, what would you call it? Multiple instances of that tag. And there are other things. I don't know if one of these does. So none of these build off of it, but there will be other ones later on that will build off of for each scavenger nearby or something like that. And they would count multiple times, right? So the hyena at max would count as 2 scavengers. I believe that's what that benefit means. And these guys are good money output as long as you have the right setup. Okay. So we got desert, or no, we got Savannah. Let's get desert next. Okay. Again, I think we're gold focused. So we'll go with the lapis. The first set you pick from is always the same. It's the first 3 are always the same. So it's basically like you get a money one, a science one, or a food one. And it's always those same 3 each time. Okay, we got a money slot over here as well. You're science-y. I'd love to put him there, but then he doesn't get... he'll only have 2 slots instead of 3. Which is better? How much of a bonus is this? Plus 50%. So let's do some math. If there are 2 minerals near them, then they're at 70. If there's 3, then they're at 100. 50% of 70 is going to be 35. So it's going to be slightly more if I put them here and do the 2 minerals. I think, if I did math. If I did a math, and then plus any other bonuses, there's often like other little bonuses, like the for things with base gold kind of thing. Distincts. Okay, so we're gonna drop you here, and then we'll also drop a something. Oh wait, this is that guy. We want to start over here first. Okay, so for you, we can have the money kitty next to a jerboa. We could have that guy, or we could have a bunch of different gems. We could do gems. I mean, it's like adjacent gems, gems. We could do that. So let's go with... if I want the cat bonus, I do need it next to something. So it's like, let's go it takes 2 slots, essentially, to do the cap bonus thing. Because if there's a critter and if there's a mineral, well, you know, those all benefit. So we'll do that. So you and then Jerboa and then the 2 excuse me, the 2 gems. And then we'll eventually get the 3rd one in there. Okay. Where are we at over here? We got our hyenas. Got 25 eons, so I think I can get away with doing what I was going to do. So you want minerals. Adjacent to an animal, adjacent to an animal, adjacent to a plant. Well, let's do this one. It does give us biodiversity. It gives us science, which is not what we're looking for, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes you'll actually need multiples of things. Okay, so then let's throw down the Jerboa. We should be getting the next city soon, I think. Okay, so that'll be that, and then minerals. If adjacent to an animal. Okay. So, did that draft? Yeah, that gave us a draft. Let's go. If we're about to get the next city, then rainforest would work to boost a little bit. So let's do that. We don't know who we're getting next. So let's actually wait. Okay, what do we want? Fish? No. Predators? Maybe. Oceans? No. So yes, predators. So we're going to need some more animals. If we want to take advantage of that. So we'll keep that in mind for the next draft. Okay, so we got you now. Let's do a little bit of rainforest, and then we might sneak some taiga in over here once we get to the next era. So let's do that, and we'll throw them a little bit over here, and then we'll have this space to kind of do with what we will. Okay, so they want more wealth and population over here. I don't have the expansion space. Like, I don't want to mess with this if I don't have to, considering I still have this town to deal with now. Okay, science or money? It's like not food, which is what the rainforest is kind of good for. But do I want just desert and savanna? I think rainforest has good science. I just have to go mineral focus. I'm trying to think. Well, oh, and the other thing is I think in the other episode, the other run, we used both. Let's go with the goddess. Okay. No, actually, I didn't want you that close. If I can stop you. Where are you? Where are you? Dang it. Ugh. I'm pretty sure you can change it once you put it down, but you might not be able to. There's no cancel. Usually there's like an X spot if it's something for them, but that's fine. I just don't want them all so close together, but you can work around it. All right, we've got not too much currencies up there except for the money. So we can do a terraform. Ooh, yeah, y'all haven't seen this yet. I explained it in the other one. Let's go real fast. Let's do one. So for, let's see, where's our main? Savannah. Let's go here, and we're going to do a terraform mountain. So we're going to put a mountain here. So, do I want it like that? Hold on. Let's do it slightly differently. Let's do it like this. I don't think having it in the city borders was going to help me very much. Oh, yeah, let's watch it. So, here's what happens when you terraform, y'all. Boom. So the mountain adds another row to the top. So now we have 3 rows. This makes it so much easier and more like you can do a lot with synergies, especially when you get the ones later on where it's just like X number of thing. So it's pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful. We will use that in a little bit because right now we want to get these guys a little bit of money and get that done. The draft, we'll easily get it at some point. All right, minerals. What do we got? Money, if next to a gem. Okay, so we're going to start here. So we're going to do the 2 gems, or this thing, the 1 gem, and then it needs to be adjacent to an animal. So what animal will we do? Like snake, probably? Yeah. And then guinea pig. That's a good start there. The level 1 stuff is always kind of like, all right, I want to make some synergies, but at the end of the day, like, stuff's weak. Okay, let's do another one. Adjacent to an animal. That's the one we need. Okay. 4 biodiversity is nice. Okay. Animal. Snake. This will end the era. Do I want to end the era? Maybe. Like, I'll use the next thing, obviously, but like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, there's a science booster there. Interesting. We have 3 of y'all here. So what do you get a benefit from? If adjacent to an animal, if adjacent to a mineral, if adjacent to a critter, or if there's just a critter in the biome. Okay, so then I could also see what I can do here. If adjacent to a gem, this is the animal. Okay, so then this one will boost off of that one. Oh, and then wait. Lapis, what do you do? For each distinct adjacent gem. This will already give me more, and then we'll spread in this direction probably and be able to get even more off of that. So we are going to put the lapis here. Actually, no, even better. If I can expand, so here's a neat thing. Can I afford one? Oh, I can't afford one. If I put the lapis here, then I can easily get a distinct gem from the rainforest. I don't know if I'll have, at least not anytime soon, 4 unique gems. Like, what have I got? 1, it's already there. 2, 3. Well, I mean, that's enough. We can get rid of the gerbo at some point if we really wanted to. Min-maxing is very important. Let's go ahead and do it. It won't give me food, but it'll give me money. All right. I think I'm cool with it. At the end of the day, it just comes down to what your score is for now, and this kind of first era really doesn't matter. So I call it Era 0, because the first era is upon us. So this is really just setup. And then now we start to get to pick our direction, like what are our quests going to be. So, first era. Oh, we only have one option outside of Calm, which is the Monument Age. Build up prestige for this historical city. Help the merchant create a monument for the ages. So 2 elements and 13 monies. And then 40 prosperity. This, I think we can do this one. Doesn't sound too bad. We've done it before. I've done it before 3-starred. I think we might have done that one on stream. And I did this one actually on the other one. So you'll get to see it. Okay. Let's do it. I will say this. Doing a calm one is also really nice from time to time, just to help you kind of establish for future ones a lot of prosperity. Because prosperity is really a huge deal. Y'all expanding? Awesome. Okay. If adjacent to an animal. For each adjacent minerals. If adjacent to a plant. If adjacent to an animal. So this won't be unique, so it won't add to my, what do you call it? It won't add to my biodiversity, but it will add to the bonus that he gets. Okay, we can't upgrade slots yet, so we're just currently on essentially use what we can. But I should be able to do the number 2 bioticum. So let's throw down some taiga over here. Just get us a little bit of variety. I say bioticum. Biome, that's what I mean. Okay. So then we got 4 slots over here not being used in the pirate village, so that's good to know. I do really need to focus on this guy because that's this whole thing. So we need 2 elements. You are an element. You are an element. So what do you need to be near? A plant. So let's throw you up here, and then we can maybe throw a plant over here. What do you need? Just do an animal. You're good. You're good. Oh, man, look at all the critters going around. It's so cool. I love this. Okay, what plants do we have for adjacent animals? For each adjacent animal. So the layouts of what connects to what is a little tricky. So like this doesn't connect down like that because technically that's 2 rows away, right? So right now there's only a spot where I can have 1, but maybe we'll end up getting an animal over there. So this is fine because this will boost the other element that we're putting down, which is the thing we need to get past this. So one thing that I've noticed, and that is very nice, is that once you clear a part of the quests, you're not going to get it rescinded if you no longer fit that qualification. So for this one, I can get rid of the elements once I complete this part of the quest, as long as it's not a part of another part of the quest. Otherwise, you know, then you're setting yourself up for failure. But the next part's going to be just about prosperity. So I could change it if I wanted to. So, element. The second element. She wants more wealth than the Pirate Queen. That might be rough. And 15 prosperity. All right, we'll work on this. The more wealth than stuff is always rough. So the goddess is actually kind of tough as a secondary character, I'm realizing. Okay. Getting our money up. All right. I need to get the merchant to 40. He's at 30. Like, we're not that far off. And I've got 2 more slots to fill, so that's nice. I was going to put this amethyst over there, I think, right? Let's get a little bit more money. And what was our... We've got our 4 on our base biotica. Times 2 plus 30 for each tribe that has less prosperity than this tribe. Wow. You want to be happier than everyone else. Wow. Okay. Food. For you. I know that I actually need to be focusing on him. Okay. Slots. They are what they are. Okay. What else is there? An element and a predator. Oh, man. If only. Okay. Let's think about... Like, I could put a hyena here as well, once our borders expand, which I think I can force. Well, let's force it in one direction or another. And let's grab a flag. And then we're going to go here, we're going to click on the town, and we're going to click on this little guy up here. Boop! And now it's expanding. So this is how you can know when you're going to expand next, as you watch this little meter. So yeah, and where it's like, we don't really need more land this era. We always need more land. That's how you get the combos. So I always think it's very much worth it. Okay. So now. I'm going to put you there. And then we'll put a hyena up here. And then we'll put another mineral down there. And that'll get us in a good spot, I believe. So I may be entirely focusing on just the merchant for this era, because I'm looking at the Eon that we have. We only have 7 items that we can put down. Okay, you're doing your thing. Nice. And we'll put down another one of them. And then we'll put down another one of them. Okay. And I might want to replace one of these. Oh, I didn't want to put down a wild dog. Whoops. I wanted to put down a hyena. Big boom. Much better boom. All right, you're at 34. All right, you can see they're getting interested in expanding. Just want to see where your happiness gets. You're not going to get all the way there, but you're going to get some. Food would boost really well, since it's only at 2. Not a lot of food on those. This one's not bad, if adjacent to a mineral. Don't have enough science to do another expansion. That's giving me 105. Oh, I could replace this one. I'd lose science, but I'll gain the food. How much science are you currently giving me? Plus 15. You would be giving me also plus 15, but also an extra biodiversity, so you'll make up for the one you're taking away. And then some. Yeah, cool. And this still gets to maintain its bonus. That's why it's throwing that out there. So yeah, that's why we have a -1 in science up here as well, because I went into a deficit. Okay. 37 is where we're at. Let's think. What else can I do? You need food. Do I have anything that really benefits food? Oop. Not you. You. Not you. No, we're very money focused on our desert. Oh, what do you got? If there are elements, if there are gems, I think gems are the way to go. Gems are always very valuable. Where's that going to get us to? Will that get us to 15? No, but it'll get us close. Okay, we could probably get our this village up to 15 prosperity. Did I put the snakes down? I never got the snakes down. Snakes, guinea pigs, is that what we want to do? I'm coming down to it on the era. So that's her. Gosh, what can I do out here to boost the crap out of this place? I'm doing this to try and get a draft is what I'm trying to do. So I may need to buy some... ooh, let's buy a terraform. Let's buy some extra Eon. Okay. So I could do another mountain. Just give myself more slots, which honestly might be the way to go. There's also making a creek, and there's doing this like butterfly field, which I haven't done before, but I'm still not fully understanding what the micros are, the little like tags or little things that you add on, like the little bonuses, which, you know, we'll mess with at some point here. So, but I do think that I'm just gonna give this area as much space as possible. So we're gonna do another mountain. So yeah, I need to get better at figuring that stuff out. That's just, you know, a little more complex. So you just needed 2, right? Yeah, you're good. So we want 2 more stuff. If adjacent to animals. Your science is probably really low, right? Okay. So I could do this, and I could throw down another vulture right here and get the same bonus that I'm getting there. So let's do that. Just for the points, and hope that this is enough to get us over that hump. Just to get that extra star, you know? Let's get that star. Okay. Boom, because then that also boosts this guy. Okay. Okay, I guess it's one more. Gosh, I need 1 more point. Okay, I filled yours, I filled yours. There's still these... No, there's still this one. Who are you? You're the hyena. We're going to be replacing a lot of this stuff, it looks like to me. So that'll be good for the next round where we have to upgrade stuff, because we're not going to really be eliminating biodiversity when it's all the same stuff all over the place. So if adjacent to a plant, well, the plant's not over here. If adjacent to an animal, he is. And this is money. This is science and biodiversity. So let's do that. We did it. We did it. We did it. Awesome. Okay. We're able to put down like one more thing for this age. So I'll say this. I think compared to the other run, I think we're not doing as well. I keep on talking about the fabled run. You'll see. You'll see. It was good. It was a good run. It's not like it was perfect or anything. Okay. We'd love to try and get your population up there. Oh, but we might be able to get you to 15. With science or food, we can easily get you to 15. Let's throw down the guinea pig. That's going to do that for us. Oh, hold on. Escape. Didn't even have to. Didn't even have to. More wealth than the merchant? Well, that quest is never getting finished. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, why not still put down the guinea pigs? It's still a good thing to put there. I mean, how? How would I get more wealth than the merchant? Like, my focus with the merchant is getting his wealth very high. So, like, that's going to be a whole Era 3 level issue to deal with. Okay, time has come for a new era. Let's do it. Where y'all going? Y'all coming to trade? Where y'all going? Expanding. Awesome. Oh, did y'all expand this way? No. Yeah, there's my flags. They're hard to see when they're the same color as the ground. You got to look at the dotted lines. Okay. Cool. Well, I think we'll move on to the next era. Wow, you really got a lot of prosperity out of that. Okay, let's look at the benefits. The people have completed the pyramid. Awesome. And I mean, in the savannah, not quite the desert, but the desert in this game feels more like a southwestern America desert. So, okay. Upgrade points, draft charge, micro charge, diversity, prosperity. Okay, cool. And that's why you always want to go for the 3 stars, is getting all the benefits for the next round. It carries forward. All right, merchant age. Let's do this. I've done it 3 stars before. I think I've done all of these 3 stars, actually. Yes, I have. Okay. Gain +2 crevices. Oh, that's land expansion. And 15 more Eon. Spread wealth all around the world, so have wealth. Wow, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So I do want wealth in every city, so maybe I can possibly complete the quest for the goddess. It'll require a lot. Okay, what do you want to build for me? If there are distinct gems, if there are distinct biotica that have a base gold, if there are minerals, we're going with the gems. I already want to try and focus on gems for this guy. Okay, so be it. Okay. I only have 1 gem right now. Oh, I guess I do only have 1 gem, but we will change that. So this is rainforest. Did it force me to do rainforest? Did I click on this earlier? I clicked on this earlier. I never used it. Okay. Well, money, I guess. Your science. Your money, but like, I mean, well, biodiversity. And he's also in the savannah, so it's a double. Distinct adjacent biotica. That's really good on like a mountain. Let's go with the macaw. So let's see then about gems here. No, not that. So I really only do have the 1 gem out here in the desert. Wow, I got so many of these. Let's draft. Purest rock. Index fossil. Let's do a reroll because I really want to try and get some gems. What's this? Carnelian counts as an empty slot. It is a gem. I think I can maybe get something better. Gold. Also comes with Carnelian. Gold yield on the planet. So you want not too much gold because it doesn't want to be next to each other. But wow. I mean, it might be worth it, right? Minus 25%, so take this down to 75, but increase plus 10 on everything on the planet. Like, come on. Let's do that. I wanted gems. It messes with this, but you know. Okay. So with that in mind, here we're at the savannah. Let's, if adjacent to an animal, oh, well, isn't that wonderful? Let's do an upgrade slot here. Clear out this stuff. Give me some slots to put this down on. Ooh, there's a mineral booster here. I don't have a level 2 mineral, but we could think about that. Dang, man. Prosperity is up to... It's going up to 56? What did I do? What did I do? Was it just putting down the second gem? No, because I need 3. What? All right, let's draft again. Savannah, help me out here. Okay, the rhino we've done before. This is not a gem, right? It's metal. Let's do one more. Ooh, peacock ore for each bioticum that has a base gold yield in this row. In the row stuff is always interesting. You are also a gem. Cool. Okay, so these are already level 2. So then let's go with you and let's go here. Because I think these both have gold yield. Look at that. 165. So that's gonna help. But I do need to get the wealth up in all the other cities as well. So that's gonna be nice for him. Let's see what we can do next. Hold on, my phone's blowing up. Oh, what the? Got something on me. Okay. So, we have a science booster. You know, we'll consider using it. Prosperity's prosperity, you know what I mean? Okay, we have a lapis down. What does the lapis want? Distinct adjacent gems. So you've got 1. We would love to expand in that direction if possible. That means I need some more science. Okay. If adjacent to plant. So we're going to be like, you, plant. Do we have a money plant? We do have gold to make something happen with. Needs 8 biodiversity, though. What gives me extra biodiversity? You give me biodiversity if there are some empty slots. That's nice. At least 2 empty slots. So some of these count as empty. So this counts as empty. Okay, this guy combos well with the turtle. You combo with a plant. But I mean, this is biodiversity as well. So let's throw you here. What am I going to do this science? It's going to be that guy. He needs to have a plant, so we're going to throw a plant there. So, sorry, what plant did I want to do? We just have this guy, which sucks. It does give extra biodiversity, though. So that could go here, actually. It doesn't have to be a gem. It counts as an empty slot as well. Let's do that. I guess the mineral can go here. I guess it is what it is. I'll probably do all of them. Okay, you... Well, we want to try and make you some money. Fur, biotica, or minerals. Or elements. The fur one, it's tricky. There are very few fur critters unless I go down that route deliberately. We can try it. Mineral focus has kind of been my thing, especially we got the gem thing. Is that legacy now? I think it might be. Now let's go for the fur thing. I haven't done it before. So I think this doesn't work anymore. I think it's only per era. Yeah, it's legacy now. So I don't need to keep the gems going. I don't need to make that the focus. Fur can be the focus now. But have I upgraded this? Oh, I did get a bunch. That's right. Critter, herbivore, critter, herbivore. None of the animals I have right now are fur. So that's something. Okay. gems. If adjacent to an animal. Where did I want to put the animal? I guess I could put this guy here. We'll put the turtle there, because the turtle only needs 2 empty slots next to it. Those both count as empty slots, so he can be in that corner and not cause me any issues. So he will give me... He'll be biodiversity neutral, because he costs 1, but he'll give 1. I guess it'll actually give me a bonus 1. Likely. So let's see. I should go up to 6. As long as I put the right one here. Adjacent to an animal. Oh, it's a level 2. Okay. If there are 2 plants in the biome. I don't think there are. Okay, so pivot. Well, let's go ahead and throw this guy down. He just wants to be next to any animal. Well, let's just do that. Are you still growing? Oh, this is the pirate. I'm supposed to be getting her food. My bad. Okay. You, on the other hand, we have a level 2 slot for you up here. Oh, another draft. Gosh, what am I doing? Savannah. I do kind of want more rainforest stuff, but let's stick with Savannah. Okay. Gems. Is that kind of how I'm going? Are we kind of going gems? It's like I don't have to, but it is money. That is a lot of money. 120 for each biome with at least 9 biodiversity. It's tough. Getting a lot of biodiversity is tough, though it can be done. Undergrowth biotic of the planet gain 30% for each undergrowth bioticum in this row. That's an interesting one. For each distinct tag on bioticum in this biome. That's neat. Let's go for this. This is 2 level 3s. They're going to be tough to get going, and I can't do them until next era, but could be fun if we can get them working. Okay, so this will eat 6 for each bioticum that is a base gold in this row. Is that what this is? So I already have one of you. If adjacent to at least 1 element. Are you an element? No. Are you an element? No. So I would need to put down another thing. So let's do maybe... Are you an element, Nickel? You are an element, and you'll give me some variety. Oh, wait. That's right, there's an extra thing. Changes things a bit. But it'll be fine. It's biodiversity, and when you replace a slot, it only counts as 1, so that's fine. And then you. So you're an element, right? Yeah. So then if I do this, that'll help there. Okay. Where are you at right now? You're on 64. Okay. All right. Wowzers. Look at all that money. We're going to leave you be. Okay. You. Because we need money everywhere. Oh, do we have any money-making plants? Definitely not. I don't think we have, like, any plants for the desert, right? We have, like, 1 little brush thing. Yeah. Okay. So, I had ideas here. Turtle, right? Turtle power. And then... So, I should go up to 5, right? Just 4. It takes away 1. 3. You put it down, that should count as 1. So it should have been 0, right? Neutral. Oh, and then +1. Okay. No, yeah. Okay. Then there was one of these next to a gem, next to a plant, adjacent to an animal. Oh wait, do we have any level 2s? We do. Gold. Right. Well, let's get this down. It's going to take a lot of biodiversity to get that gold down, so it'll be a little bit. Hopefully I can get it, though. If I can get that, then the goddess will be good to go on gold. How are you for gold? You're on 10. I didn't mean the goddess, I meant the huntress. They need 15. Okay. I think we can make that happen over there. Okay. We have 2 Jaspers down. That ain't biodiverse. Oh, output of 2. Nice. You are carnelian. If adjacent to an animal. Adjacent to an animal. Adjacent to a gem. Let's do that. Oh! These need to be empty slots for this guy. Oh, I whoopsied. Because that was supposed to be the plant. Well, this guy counts as empty. What are you? You're carnelian, so you count as empty. So I need another empty one here. So you're going to actually be something else. So that's what it was going to be. It was going to be next to a plant. So that was going to be this guy. Let's do it. Doesn't give me extra money, but it gives me extra money from him. Then if I just throw down one of these, like outside the borders, but it should still contribute to biodiversity. I can now get gold. I have 12 biodiversity. Consume the animals. What are we getting here? This is Jasper. Let's do that and see. I know I can do it out here, but like I want to put stuff down there, then upgrade it, then I can put the thing down there, and so it's like it's one of those like I think it's just easier to do it this way. Okay. So the gold wanted, it's just for everything that's base gold. And that's it. We want a food booster there. Or a food critter. Whoo boy. Wow. Wow. That's what they're saying. Wow. All right, let's look at our boosters. Not that. Let's look at our... Oh, we don't have any? I guess we didn't earn any from our challenges. That's a little frustrating. Well, let's get one of these. Is there anything that boosts gold? Plus 30 in tagged metal. It's already tagged metal. Plus 2 in tagged toxic in the rainforest. For each distinct tag on a... Okay, none of those are really useful here. But the biodiversity for the rainforest could be very good. Okay, you want a lot of prosperity, but ultimately we need you to get up to 15 gold is what we need for you. So. Gold, I need gold. Okay, you if adjacent to a tree. You if adjacent to science bios. You for each adjacent distinct. So we'll put you here. Hold on, you give money, right? Yeah. So it's going to go like the macaw, the tree, maybe, the bird that gets the benefit of the tree, and then, you know, 2 unique things. We will see what those end up being. But honestly, I think having... How low does the gold go? Minus 50%? I mean, just putting down infinite gold is a fantastic idea. If you can afford it. It's the biodiversity part that's the tough part. Okay, she's at 11. Then we put down... And you want science yield... Which I could put down a science tree. You want to be near a tree. You're not science. Okay, idea. You. Because this is also a biodiversity play right now. Then You're gonna come in and give me, I'm thinking the Ramon tree, yeah. Then the macaque, oh, excuse me, the squirrel monkey. How many is your max? Oh, as many. We want to throw a mountain on here, and we want to get some more stuff behind the macaque. That's going to be a very powerful... Or macaque, excuse me. Macaque's a type of monkey, and I'm even getting that wrong. Okay. So then, how's your wealth doing? Doing good? Oh, you're going to be just on it. And then we want to put one science-based thing here. Or here. We did? Okay, and now we just need a bunch of prosperity. So, we have 5 biodiversity left here. We're doing plants, animals. If there is one critter in the biome, it's got to be, right? Do you count as a critter? Yeah. We'll do that. Okay, cool. So what's that doing for you? Getting your 15. Okay. Food. This is one of those ones where I'm like, I should buy some drafts. That's what I should do. And I have some upgrades left. I want this instead. I was like, I could get another draft, but I want the mountain. Okay. We are trying to boost... Oh, man. She needs furs. She needs... I don't remember. Oh, this is a tough one. Like, I need more rainforest stuff, probably. Goddess is probably the easiest one to build her stuff right now. Planet in the biome, or plants in the biome. Okay, this seems good. Science, food. Okay, it's a little all over the place. Science, food. All right, well, let's do the jade ritual. I think that this thing looks like it could give me a good chunk. I will want to put it... Well, we'll eat up maybe this slot, because the gem maker doesn't matter anymore. So let's do that. And this won't affect them at all, I think, so that's good. So let's do that. And then this jade guy, I think will be very good. And hopefully we get like a mineral booster, because I think this is probably a mineral. Oh, I thought that was still there. That was one that was from before. Okay, that's fine. We're going to throw you down here. And this food spot. None of y'all are food. You're food, and you will be adjacent to an animal. But it's a level 2 spot. Adjacent to some distinct plants. So it's not a food one. Do we have any level 2 critters? We do not. Let's see how this does. Ooh, boy. Very nice. It gets that jade thing gets super boosted if it's the only one. So we want to keep that. And I wish I had some of these that would boost the crap out of it. This is the +2 biodiversity. +30 in tagged metal. Don't know why tagging metal would be helpful at the moment. Oh, let's use another one of those. Is that all I got? I just got 2 more of the same. Okay. This one boosts, right? Did it just say +25 or did it say %? Probably just +25. Yeah. No, +25%. Wow. Although of base, it looked like, not of like the 200. Okay. Oh, we almost have your prosperity up. We almost have your prosperity up. You're already scienced up, right? Oh, you didn't count because you're not science-based. Okay. Do we have... We don't have a science plant, do we? We do! The barren one. All right, there we go. Cool. Okay, so we'll get that thing done. That'll give us a plus 10. We're gonna be close on this one. I may need to buy a little more Eon. But that should get this over the edge. Really? Wow, I thought it would be just enough. Dang. Dang, I wasn't doing my numbers. Okay. Well, you're boosting a little bit, though. Okay. Let's see how many of these I can afford. Okay. Let's grab an expansion. You need to be near distinct things, so I'll need to be able to get some more stuff on you. Let's try it. It's going to be a very tricky one. All right, we're making a crevice, y'all. In borders, it only does 2 patches. Out of borders, it does 4. So it's kind of a balancing act. Right now, I just really want to boost this city. Okay, she lost stuff because he lost stuff. So let's go for some more uniques. Okay, we do have +3 biodiversity. This is good like this. What did we lose? Oh, we didn't lose anything. It's just over here. That's right. So you're the Ramon tree. Oh, we lost science off of this guy now because he's only next to 1 again. Dang it. Whoops. Okay, we'll have to think about that. We'll probably consume one of these. Okay, so your food, you're getting your bonus from +3 biodiversity. What else? Adjacent to an animal. What's up here? Macaw. We'll do that. Why not? And then eat it. Oh, why did I even think I could do this? It was have more wealth than the merchant. I'm a fool. I'm a fool of a took. Sitting here the whole time trying to do that thing, and I am goofing it. All right. Food. Get you up to 30. It'll get me over the edge a little bit. Oh, and that's all I should need. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong one. I think he'll do it. Let's do that. It'll only get me a +5. Goodness. What's her wealth at? He's at 37. She's at 24. I mean, it's not nothing. Okay. Ooh, this'll be nice. Can we boost some food? If there are animals, if there are fish. Well, there's not gonna be fish, so let's do this one. So be it. Okay, so that should get a good amount, right? Because I do have distinct animals. I need one more different animal. Okay. Let us do a mountain. Mountain. Here. Mountain can't be placed directly next to another mountain. Oh, that's mountain. Okay. Well, we'll do it here then. You can't just raise the whole world? Okay. So then, distinct animal. Let's do it. Let's let it go. Let's let it go. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. All right, let it roll. Let it roll. Nice. Okay, we got it. Just barely, but we got it. That's why you always want to make sure to wait. Let these numbers tick up to see if you did actually complete it. Because you may on that last move. We'll save our draft for once we pick what our next one is. Awesome. 3-starred merchant age. Very nice. +2 crevices. That's rad. A draft, a micro, and more prosperity. Cool. So Calm Era is just get a bunch of prosperity, which I haven't even 3-starred that. Age of Horror. I mean, we are making money. We are making money, so maybe we should do this. The Age of Horror. That's wild. Well, I know what my thumbnail might be. Let's do that. Let's do that. I've done it a little bit on my own, but never here. Obviously, I didn't get 3 stars. Okay. You need 40. Well, let's see what I can't get for you here. Ocean, but we don't have those. Each gold in animals within borders. For each gold in the gem within borders with the highest gold. Ooh. Gold does not count as gem, sadly. Let's do this one with animals. I think we have a little bit coming off of that. There are other animals that we can get that will also help later on. Oh, we're about to click this one. So then, the next one says something about blood. So let's see what that is. A trade mission from Dunelands Oasis failed to reach an agreement. Oh no! That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. From the deep, an entity has awoken. Oh my goodness. It's so ridiculous. There's a Cthulhu. There is a gosh darn eldritch horror up in here. Okay, now what is, how blood? I need to know what this is. Extra 0.1 blood, +5 gold for each food in the dark offering bioticum within borders with highest food. Is this the dark offering bioticum? So I need food for blood. Well, let's use our charges to expand this area out a little bit. Because I think I'm going to need to do this to get a lot of food. This is the only way that you're going to be able to extend like your borders further once your cities are touching each other, by the way. So like this city cannot expand any further, period, unless I do this where I'm expanding the ground. Or if you count mountain, then the mountain. Okay, so let me just read this again. An extra 0.1 blood +5 gold for each food in the dark offering bioticum with borders with highest food. So I'm assuming that's this whole zone, right? Like, how would I know? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I've never looked at that before. That's neat. So I'm going to assume that this is the dark ritual area. So let's just... Is it only here where the shadow is? Look at that, like the eclipse. I mean, yeah, I don't see anything that would particularly be dark ritual other than, you know, this. Let's throw you down here. Let's see if this does anything. Ooh, I should draft. I guess let's do desert. So I need food, it sounds like now, which is weird. But we already have a ton of wealth. I need to get more in other cities, but we're already at 92. We need to get to 120. What did I do here that was just absolutely bonkers? It was the gold. That's wild. For each distinct biome that has a base gold on the planet. That's awesome. Okay. The gems, that's right. And we are in the final era. How do I get the food? All right, so you need a plant next to you. Science or food. Well, that one needs minerals. Where did I put you? Okay, that's fine. Put you here. Okay. So then, where are we at on blood? Just one. How do you get it? I'm so curious. The dark ritual. Unless they're just getting all the time? Okay, secretly plotting the end of the world. +1, +3, +6 for the money that you have. If there are 1, 2, 3 distinct dark offering biotica within borders. What is a dark offering biotica? What is a dark offering biotica? Will I generate some? Like... I guess maybe we'll learn. Maybe we'll learn. I'm confused by it, but we'll see. Is there a way to read it? Is there a way to read my, my quests? Free places available, all gems. Eras? This might help. That's level 2. Age of Horror. Okay. Your leader has heard an aberrant call from beyond the fabric of reality. Awaken the horror with offerings of wealth. The altar doesn't do much. Okay. Cultists will look for offerings to please the voice and gain gold and something more. Okay. You know which biotica would make for fitting offerings? I don't. So I guess maybe I have to learn? Okay. Interesting. I'd assume it would be like animals and stuff. For each... If there are at least 4 other distinct herbivores in this biotica. 1, you are a gazelle. 2, I think you are also a gazelle. 2, 3, and then he would be a number 4. Oh, needs a level 3 slot. Jeez Louise. What are you giving me? 50, 15. Are you needed for any of these guys? Not really. Let's target that to upgrade. Okay. Oh, I can draft again. Savannah is where our main guy is, so I think that's where I need to be. Food. Oh, the elephant. Dang, son. Okay. I'd like to maybe try and make this work, especially because now I know that I need like food as well as money, right? So at least that's what it seems like. Yeah, I wish there would be somewhere that would tell me this. Maybe there is. I'm sure there is somewhere. I would like a specific breakdown. Like, what the hell is this blood stuff? Mineral booster. What were we going to put down? I could put down another gold. No, it was going to be the elephant. If I could. Wait, what? Oh, this is desert. I'm looking at the wrong place. Here. Gosh, I was so startled. All right. For each herbivore in the biome. Period. For each distinct herbivore in the biome. Let us consume... Oh, that's an impala. I thought it was also a gazelle. Okay, so then let's... Ooh, I can get a leopard in here too. Adjacent to at least 2 prey. You're not prey. You're not prey. You are. You are. We have a mountain up here. You're not prey. Right? No. Okay, so I don't really have prey spots too well. At the moment. Like, this one counts, so I could put him here and then do that, but we need upgraded slots. So we'll probably upgrade this area and then go from there. I love that the giraffe's head just goes off screen there. Okay. Let's throw down... It'll just be adjacent to 1 animal. I'm just trying to see, what can I throw down that will get me a little bit of boost that I can then, you know, not worry about consuming. We'll throw that guy down. Look at these dark cultist guys. Are you getting me offerings? Is that what you're doing? Oh, I don't have an upgrade. Whew. Close. Okay. I was hoping for a food one. Okay, so then... Elephant. Boom. Stoked. Why is that one burning? Is that an offering spot? I'm so curious about it. I'm so curious. I'm looking around just to see if there's like a variable other than like here there's this, right? Doesn't tell me anything though. Look at all the food. Look at all the food. Look at all the food. Incredible. Okay. Oh, man. All right, they're running out this way. Look at all them. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, I could use some money. You do what? Output of 60 food, period. Well, what else is a level 3 thing, actually? Giraffe? Can I do the giraffe? Ooh, what about you? If there's only one of these guys, that's huge. What does the giraffe cost? If adjacent to at least 1 tree. Do we have any desert trees? We do. Pomegranate. Needs a level 2 spot, though. It's tricky. What about any of these guys? Trees? No. That's too bad. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. If I can get her population up a little bit. Well, I mean, I've got plenty of Eon. Adjacent to an animal. Ah, there's no... What are you? Counts as empty. You don't need empty. You just need a plant nearby. Oh, but you just need plants in general somewhere. Here's a good mineral slot, though. Oryx. If there are at least 4 other distinct herbivore in the bioticum, let's throw you down here. I think that might have been the plan before. We have a level 2 slot up here as well. What's our level 2 animal? The tortoise. We say tortoise out here. Okay, what else? We don't have a lapis at the moment. How many distinct herbivores do we have? Okay, there's 1. 2. 3. Oh, I need a 4th. Okay. Jerboa, it's got to be. Go over there. I don't need you taking up a level 3 slot. I guess he didn't count for himself. Yeah. Interesting. It added a biodiversity, though, which is nice. Okay. Now. Oh, this is the desert, so I can't get the diamond in the desert or whatever. I got her population up, though, so that's good. Let's draft the desert. I want money, honey. Okay, if not adjacent to an animal, if there are animals in the biome. So it likes to be the only animal around. I have a bunch of animals, and I'm getting more, so that's not going to help. For each distinct barren bioticum in the biome, okay. If adjacent to a plant, it gets way less. I mean, I want money, I think. Because I need money around the world, is what I need. Let's do a reroll. Ooh, I haven't seen you before, although this is a little redundant. We want to get, you know, a nice, diverse amount of stuff. Armadillo looks good. For each adjacent bioticum that has a base gold yield. Ooh. Okay, this sounds good. Nice little combo here. What do you do? Micro in adjacent biotica. If adjacent to at least 2 distinct critters. All predators in the biome gain plus 100% gold. Oh, boy. Okay. I can use that because we can put down a leopard as well somewhere. So... Oh, it's not the Savannah. It's where the thing goes. I don't know if we even have any predators up in here. This little guy, I guess. Okay. Let's figure this out. So... You're good now. You have a lot of wealth. What else were we doing up in here? We were just about to do something big, I think. Oh, I thought I was going to put the gem here, and then it's a different biome. I think that's what it was. Sunstone. If adjacent to a set of plant and animal. That is plant. That is animal. Could do that. Sure. It gives a bunch of biodiversity, which is an interesting thing to get. And then... Yeah, it's just you. You're not the Savannah. Like... You're a predator, right? So you'll get a bonus. If I put this guy down. Distinct critters. You're a critter, and you're a critter. Oh! Hold on. Dark Offering. You can see it in the tag. Gold is a Dark Offering. The Oryx is a Dark Offering. Okay, does it say it when I look over this? It does! Oh! Okay. Okay. Carnelian is a Dark Offering. Lapis is an offering, and I don't have one on the out at the moment. Distinct adjacent gems. Here's 1 gem. Here's 2 gems. Are you a Dark Offering? You are not. Why does it matter? You need to have empty slots. You do not count as an empty slot, so you actually nerfed this guy, you butthead. You do count as empty. Do you count as empty? No. I mean, because it's a Dark Offering, I'll have a second one. Why not? Let's see. So it's not telling me how much I have, I think, of the Dark Offerings. Because, like... This tag can trigger symbioses. Now I need a new distinct herbivore. He's a predator. What was the other herbivore I had? I used gazelle, but that's a gazelle. Can't I do an impala? You're an oryx. It must be in the other place. What am I... How? Hold on. If there are at least 4 other distinct herbivores. Gazelle. Jerboa. Tortoise. And then an oryx. Those are the only 4 I even have access to. Did I not have that bonus before? I could have sworn I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I will put down a second oryx because technically a second oryx will be a distinct other herbivore. Really? Okay. I'm a little confused, I'll be honest. Each plant and fish, if there are a bunch of ocean stuff, well, it's gotta be that. I should try and get the leopard out, I think. Oh, man, this is a tricky one. I'm realizing that, like, my setups are, like, almost good. But not loving my desert options. 70 for each mineral in this biome. Well then. You're a level 3. I can upgrade 2 more slots. If adjacent to at least 2 empty slots. If adjacent to a mineral. This would work, and then I'm gonna upgrade that slot. Alright, you're a nice big guy. Let's get a plant up in here. For now, we'll put that there. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all. Okay. What am I trying to accomplish here? I need to, like, accomplish one of these, so it's got to be this one, because there's no way this is happening. I guess I need to focus on this, because, like, this is really tough right now. Oh. It's 3:30. It means I need to start figuring out what I'm going to do for dinner. Okay, so let's get this stuff going. Can I afford a... Yes, I can. I can afford a couple of them. Okay, cool. Let us expand the land. Okay. Okay. We created a little special plant booster one. Okay. So, I can only do level 1s. This counts as empty. So that works. I think that's not a unique one, but it works. I wanted to consume this, but maybe we'll consume one of these because I've got more to work with around it. And I want to get that going if I can. So let's do this. Then I'm going to consume this. I need to revisit all of my combos in this area, because I've definitely nerfed some of them on accident. Oh, that's right. I'm getting bonus. Every time I put down something that's gold focused, I get bonus gold. Okay. And I could put down another one, which is honestly incredibly valuable. Like, you can't knock that, and that's so much. I kind of think it's worth it. It reduces the impact of a single one, but both of them... Oh, I goofed this guy. That's fine. We can upgrade this slot as well. And gold is a dark offering thing, right? Yeah. I don't know how I can sacrifice stuff. Like, do I have to choose? Each food in the dark offering biota come within borders with highest food. Right. So... I do not understand it at all. I guess we'll find out at the end. The language of this is incredibly confusing. Somebody let me know down below, because I'm very confused. I have things with Dark Offering. Can I place things here? Like, on this spot? No. Do I have to put it, like, next to that spot? There's not a plant there. Which one of y'all are offerings? You are, I guess. Need an upgraded spot. Okay. So confused. Alright. You're a tree. So we got down our second set of gold. I goofed this guy. It is what it is. Let's see what else we can't sneak in here. Maybe the Fennec. All predators gain boost. The only other one we can do... Well, let's see. We've got an Oryx. We've got a Sunstone. We've already got one out there. And we've got the Pomegranate. For each mineral. I mean, that's pretty big. So... I need... one more biodiversity. What do you do? If adjacent to at least 2 empty slots. I need to go around and mess with my macros. Let's throw this guy down. I got one more upgrade spot too. I need to consider that. Yeah, it really is more about like, what do I like value the most in terms of like which slots to fill, just because it's more going to be about when I run out of Eon. Okay, so there's my 7. Was it a rock? No, it was this. For each mineral in the biome, but less per animal. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would definitely get the lowest return. So minus 75%. Damn. Is it worth it still? I mean, it might still be worth it to a degree, but damn. We got both of y'all down, though. Lapis I can do, I just need to throw it, like, here, you know? Let's do that instead. Legitimately, I think that's more valuable. Okay. I mean, you know, it's like... It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I need one more biodiversity now, if I want to do it. Every slot's filled, huh? Alright, then let's see what my tags are. Plus 5% total yield for each patch in this biome. Oh, wow. 5% total yield for each patch. Okay, so you are a level 2 star. Let's look for something... I mean... Right? I mean, I guess there's other ones I could do in other biomes, maybe, but I think that's pretty good. Whoo-wee! That was a lot. That was a lot. We got wealth on the planet we need to build. That'll help a little bit. Goddess Town. How are you on wealth? 24? You'd be the easiest to boost, but don't know that we have too much wealth-related stuff. That's a gem? You're growing. Okay. Man, I'm so confused by the dark offering crap. It's like what I think is going to happen is that like maybe at the end, all of that will be calculated up. So I don't really get to know how I'm doing, maybe. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. That's just, it's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. Like, you know which biotica make for offerings. Cultists will look for offerings to please the aberrant voice and gain gold. The altar doesn't do much yet, but once its dark patron has been awakened, it will surely reward us. I'm thinking that's what it is, but then we don't get to see what our third thing is, so it's very confusing. Unless maybe it's when we hit 120. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Well, I have not upgraded Taiga at all. Have I even used it? I have not. So we're actually going to replace it with more Savannah. Oh, no. I keep hitting the wrong things. You. Might as well, you know? So he's here. So those are my buildings. These are my 3 stars, 0 times. I don't fully understand these yet either. You unlock these, but I fully don't understand those. Hopefully these animal swagger will rub off on you. Produce from hyenas. Current total is +1, +25. So I need to get more distinct dark offerings out. Okay, so we've got the Oryx out, which is a dark offering, right? Okay, so the Oryx is 1. Carnelian is 2. Do we not have? We have 2, and then we need a 3rd. Distinct offering. Dang, we don't even have distinct offerings. Crap. It's rough. Coffee is a dark offering, so like I could like give myself a patch or 2 of rainforest and do that. This is rough. These are the things, because like I couldn't have predicted ahead of time what dark offerings were. I guess I'll know going forward maybe for next time, kind of. Or at least that I should be cautious of that. But like, it sucks because I literally can't without like messing with this biome, you know? So I guess let's try it. You can't do a single slot. I could go this way, I guess. We'll try it. I mean, we will see. Okay, so what's your wealth like? 25? What kind of wealth can we help you with? You are at 2 of 6 for each distinct plants. No, just rainforest. The cinchona tree, if adjacent to an animal. Okay, let's throw that guy there. That's all I've got for right now. So, you know, it'll boost this guy. Okay. Mica. If this biome has a surplus of biodiversity, gain a bunch of science, okay? If there are 2 distinct adjacent biotica that are 2-star or higher, you are 1-star. Or I mean 2-star, you are 1-star. Interesting. Okay. I want to help you with wealth, but my goodness. Oh, guinea pigs are a dark offering. Destroy the guinea pig! You cost 1. You need a tier 2 slot. I have a couple more upgrades left. Distinct plants in the biome. Oh. So there's the coffee. It's like I need to devour a slot. I'm gonna do that. I've still got some empty slots. Biomass diversity. You want an animal next to you. Let's target that patch. Let's see what I can do with that. I think I can do something. You're good on prosperity, but you need more wealth, and that's just not happening. He needs 50 wealth. I don't think I have any way that I'm going to accomplish that. $120 for each biome with at least 9. I have a couple. You and you, although this one's going to lose its... Did I spend my only remaining upgrade? I did. Shoot. Should have gone there. Shoot. Alright. I may have goofed, because it's going to be... Oh, I only need 5. I only need 5 wealth to make that happen. Okay, I think we can do that. If adjacent to a gem. Each distinct adjacent biotica. This one is good. I mean, considering I don't really have many more level 3s. Like this, the coffee feels like it could be good. It is a dark offering. It's gonna knock down my biodiversity significantly. But, and it's not helping with the money part. But at this point, I'm kind of concerned about even getting there. Yeah, I might just be using these slots just to do other things. Oh man, this was a waste. Okay, we're gonna throw down the macaque, or the macaw. And I don't have the level 3 upgrade over here unless I get rid of this guy, which is a significant amount of food. Those are my only level 3 slots, huh? This is level 2, but dang. And I can't just like consume it, so I'm gonna just like, well, do I need the food? You're not a dark offering, you're not a dark offering, so maybe I actually just want to say screw it, and throw this guy down. It might be my shot, you know? That guy, and then also like the ruby one. But I would have to get rid of the elephant for that, so it's like, is that worth it? Because that'll knock my food numbers way down. Like, this one's already gonna hurt my food numbers. That's a lot of wealth. 430. Okay, and then this guy also needs a level 3. But I may get enough off of this to afford another upgrade tile. Yes, I will. Awesome. That's really what I needed. So now I could consume this slot and get this guy down again, I think. I think I'll be able to afford it. And then we'll see... Oh, but I can't wipe this one because it's already level 3. Okay. So then, let's do it on this guy. Let's see. Each gem within borders. We'll look at that. Okay, a boosted animal spot. At least one tree. I forget, did we end up getting a tree? We did not. That's so frustrating. I want the giraffe. If Jason do at least 2 prey. You're not prey, are you? Yeah, I was going to say. And neither are you. Yeah. So as far as animals go, I think the one that's going to yield the most, the fastest, would be him. But it's not going to be gold. He will yield gold, but I will need to put down some prey, which is going to mess with some things. I'd have to get rid of the wild dogs, probably. Anyway, our first idea, though, was to put down this guy. Have used 5 unique noble biotica in your universe. Oh! Unique noble biotica. Oh, as in, like, it needs to be on its own. Okay, cool. Did that give us a little bit? Hey, we got our 50. So that's nice. What would I like to draft? Well, I guess I only have the one option. So in the rainforest, I would like to get her wealth if I can, but like, I have like a couple more uses, right? So it's kind of odd. Let's do a reroll. Ooh, jaguar. Ooh, for each surplus biodiversity. That's good. That's a good one. All right, so we got his wealth. So I can kind of abandon that issue. And I got the 120 on the planet. So it really is just about dark offerings now, huh? All right, so there's another 3 slot here. Let's get the jaguar down. It's going to cost me a little biotica. But plus 25 for each surplus. Look at that. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was a ton. Let's these are for 1 stars. 7%. 1 stars. Let's do that. Plus 25% gold. Hell yeah. Look at that. It's a pretty dang good chunk right there. Well, we've got 300 prosperity, so that's nice. Okay, so we want dark offerings. You are not a dark offering, little mister. we have any unique dark offerings, or have we already kind of put one of every one down? I think we have. Are my orcs is still getting a bonus? They are not. So I need another distinct herbivore. Oh, that's right. I don't even have enough distinct herbivore. Is it within borders or in the biome? In the biome. Yeah, I don't... That's right. Sucks. But they are sacrifices. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my only option. Too bad the pomegranate's not one. Let's make another... Oh, they're level 3. Jeez. Well, then gold. More gold. Like... Ugh. It's frustrating. It's not going to get the critter bonus. Let's do that. I don't have one down. I can maybe play around with things or just not care. Let's use one of these guys. Maybe that'll help me out. Okay, so I can put some critter... I can put a critter here. That's something. Okay, what do you do again? If adjacent to at least 2 empties. I don't know if that helps me at all, really. Honestly, this is an odd one for it. Okay. What dark offerings do I have here? Okay. Gazelle. We can throw a gazelle here. No. We'll throw the oryx. I want a gosh darn zebra, you know? So I'm going to go ahead and just do this and not even care about putting stuff on there. We'll put a tree here if there is one in the desert. The pomegranate is one. The Sicer is not. Damn it. Well, whatever. We're putting down a giraffe, dang it. It's real to me. And then I should throw down a gazelle here and a oryx there. But I just really want this guy here, you know? Oryx there. My cat moved out of the corner of my eye. It scared me. I was like, ugh. Thought it was a bug flying at me. Man, I keep getting out of frame. Sorry. I just fidget. I move around a lot. I'm not like other gamers who like sit still and stuff. I mean, I know most gamers don't. Let's be honest. So then, what do we got here? Plus 30 intact element, plus 1 biodiversity. Okay. Do I have any plants down? I have 0 plants down in this biome. Or are you a mountain? Okay, you have one. Okay, we only have benefits from this guy. Bonus tags. Oh, I could have done a giraffe all the way over here and then put one of these trees here, but that's fine. Do. 14. I wouldn't get the benefit because I'd be spending so much of it, so that's not worth it. Okay. 22. Jeez. I could put down another elephant. But do you give me a bonus? You give me a bonus for having over 9. Okay. If adjacent to an animal. If adjacent to at least 2 prey. You are prey. You are not prey. I should replace these guys. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Slow him down. Man, look at all that bonus. All right. There we go. That's a bunch of goodness right there. Maybe the food we have left over will also be turned into the blood stuff. Okay, dark offering, that's what it is. Okay. Very, like, invested. We're almost at the end. We got 2 and some. Is there anything I think that I can get like a super boost out of? Like, how's this place doing, you know? Haven't checked in on them in a while. You have a bunch of... You do not have a bunch of biodiversity, which would be boosting my other thing. Is there a way for me to... If adjacent to a set of plant and animal... I have one of these somewhere. Are you adjacent to a plant? You are. If I put another one of these... like here... There's an oryx there, there's a gazelle here. I could do that, and I could do that. I just kind of want to see if I can get the biodiversity up just a little bit. Adjacent to a mineral. Okay. Goodness. I mean, I know we're not going to get the third star. I know we're not going to get the 3rd star. It's just not happening because we do not have 500, anywhere near 500 prosperity. But that's still something I'm working on, honestly. It's like, that's going to take me really starting to know, okay, how to use these tools, the expansion, the map expansions, the upgrades, all that kind of stuff effectively. Because, like, I didn't even use all my upgrades this time. That's very rare. Usually I'm, like, fast and loose with the upgrades. But yeah. Okay, so I did that. That's giving me this bonus. We're at +8. What do I get the bonus for? It's like +9, I think. Okay, if you're adjacent to a gem, you get your bonuses. Do we have another gem that we don't have down right now? We do. There's animals here. We can do that. Yeah. Let's throw down a Jasper. I mean, it's a level 3, but like these aren't unique. I don't have a level 3 slot, so I guess that's the best that I'm gonna get. While we head over here, let me see what's going on. Okay, goodness. That took longer than expected. I had to call the pharmacy. Y'all know how it goes. Okay. We got one more use. We have one more Eon. What's nice is that they still let you use the Eon. Okay, we got 13 of 20. Why did that happen? Why did that have to happen the one time I had to step away? Oh no. Okay, so what did I do? I put down... Was it you? I don't think it was you. But it might have been. Why did that happen? I'm so concerned about this. I have no idea! Oh, it's so concerning. Okay, anyway. Well, we've got one more usage. Let's just throw down... Oh, I can't even, because this. One of y'all is, though, right? A gazelle or something? No? Just gold, huh? Well, I have just enough to throw this down. It'll goof the other thing, but it's a dark offering, so whatever. Oh, don't have a slot for that one either. Okay. Doot 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 doot. Let's do that. Consume this little guy. We'll put down another gold. This one shouldn't reduce the value because it's when you have 4, I think, that it reduces again. Yeah. Ooh, and on a money spot. Look at that. Okay. This will at least get us a bunch of wealth, you know? That's a lot. 625. Not a bad overall return. I wonder if dark offerings only occur within here, but even then, I feel like I have more than... I feel like as I'd gone through this, I'd gotten way more than 13, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh wait, this is still ticking up. I just want to see where we get from here. We got up to 103 prosperity. 104. Okay, we're still climbing. It's a lot. That worked out. And if I put down another one, even though I can't afford it, I mean, I guess I could probably buy some. I could buy some more. It's like, what do I buy? Do I buy a mountain? Or one of these guys? Let's buy a mountain. Let's get as many slots as we can. Oh, why did I do that? I only have 2 Eon. Okay. Let us shift the earth. I don't want to split them up is the thing. Like a lot of them have synergies, and like this one's going to split down that middle, I think. So what if I do it, let's try it here. Hopefully this does it correctly. Here. I can always like change the biome if I really need to. Gosh. It's Trixie. I still have a bunch of micros that I can use. The micros are tricky to make work. Alright. What's this do? Move? Oh, like move him, not like move a biome. I was like, what? Natural Feather Sanctuary. The number of micro slots here is doubled. When placing a non-emblem micro in a sanctuary, it is placed twice. I haven't tried it. Maybe we should. Should I change this biome or should I keep it here? What do we have in the rainforest? Like, nope, wrong. I mean, I think we're keeping as much biodiversity as we can. There are 2 distinct adjacent biotica. We don't have 2-star slots. Oh, bother. Like, what do I put down even? Let's Savannah it. And then we'll think about, like, what can boost me? Because I'm not going to have any more level 3 slots, and I think the only dark offerings I have are the Oryx and the gold. Oh, here we go. Carnelians. So maybe we'll use those. So... Oh, the lapis. You're a gem. You're not a gem. You're a gem. You're a gem. But I want you here. We're gonna... Can only be placed in desert. Oh, whoops. I thought it had already switched. Okay. Whoops, my bad. Oh, then I guess no more than one. We'll throw you here. It's like I really don't think there's much else I could do. Well, I think we just accept our fate. We throw some stuff down and let the chips fall where they may. There you go. Dark offering. Alright. Let's see if anything happens. Nope. Dang. Huh. I still don't get it. I think that maybe for some of these quest lines, these eras, what I've noticed is that there's certain biomes and certain characters. Well, I mean, the characters are all laid out. It's character focused, right? But that there's certain biomes that also match very well. And so I think the Savannah, it had potential, but I think the desert probably is better for the money making specifically. And the ocean. The desert ocean combo seems to work pretty well for that, but I do think that the desert is the best primary money biome. So I might try that again in the future with the merchant on the desert biome. I got to level 2 before, so that's what I'm thinking. I must have just accidentally did it. I didn't know anything about the Dark Offering stuff when I did it the last time. So I must have just had whatever it needed already or got it in the process of doing the rest of it. So, don't know. Okay. Unpack reward. Oh! Each distinct predator on the planet. That's awesome. Okay, what else we got? Gypsum. 4 to 6 patches away from the closest city. Okay. The taiga with the farthest away stuff, like, that's one where in the taiga you really want to just expand the borders as far as you can, you know? Okay, well, still fun. Okay, let us, well, that's what we're gonna call it. I'm sitting here like we're going on furthermore. I did this episode, I did this run, we did another run. The runs take a good hour and a half to 2 hours, so, you know, that's how it goes. Next time, we might go all random. Might just go all random. I enjoy that. I like just kind of the doing the randomness, and then I guess we still need to beat one with the minors. We might do random and then minor, and then after that we might just go random always, because that's kind of how I like to play. It gives us kind of a roguelite element almost. More of a roguelite element. Okay, cool. Well, with that, y'all, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to keep playing more Reus 2. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I think that the changes that they have made are so much better in terms of, like, the city interactions, them not going to war, and then having those big events being more like the quest lines that you pick. And then at the end of the day, you can always just keep on playing after that if you really just want to be like, I want to have the most synergistic, maxed out planet. So I've never done that. That could also be a lot of fun to play around with. Ooh, you know what would also be kind of fun? Try to go for a 6-city planet. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could probably do it. If you made the planet big enough, and you'd probably have to do this on free play, which is another thing I haven't tried. I'm curious. I might mess around. Anyway, here comes the next bit. So go enjoy that run. And yeah, okay, bye. I've completed with these 4 all the way through 3 eras. I keep going forward and trying to do things and then coming back, and then I've done just a couple of random runs because it's fun to just do random. But like when trying to do the different goals to accomplish their quests, sometimes you make some mistakes. You really got to plan ahead, like about their main resource and stuff. We'll see as we go. So let's pick one of the ones we haven't completed with. So we have the goddess, we have the merchant, and we have the miner. Let's go with the miner because, well, actually, no, let me think. Let's go with the goddess because I think the Savannah, we're not sure where we're going to end up with what that's going to be looking like, but I want to focus on the Savannah. Okay, so let's start with, I wish it could be like, I want this one random and this one random, but let's start with the forest giant, I think. That one can do forest and rainforest. Savannah can do Savannah and desert. So we could do that for the future because we definitely want to do Savannah, which replaces our ocean giant, by the way. It's the other animal variant. And then we could do either the rock giant or the frost giant. Frost giant ends up giving us access to all of the different biomes. Will we use them all? Probably not. I usually still stick to 3, maybe 4. But across these 3, we have all access to all 6 of the different biomes. Additionally, you can see we have their terraforming abilities. Create mountain, create sanctuary, create creek. I haven't used creek too much. I haven't used sanctuary at all. I use mountain all the time. So we'll be messing with that too. Okay, let's jump in. We're doing Era of Discovery. I'm still sticking on human difficulty. I find the game is challenging enough as it is. I like the pace of this. Gives me the freedom to kind of mess around with stuff. So yeah, but obviously, as we always say, play the way you want to play. All right, let's jump on in. Okay. Got our little goddess character going on. Check out the Savannah giant, looking like a Houndoom. So we want wealth. I do think amongst these 3 that Savannah is going to be the best for wealth for us. So let's just do a quick little Savannah zone here. And what you'll notice if we go in here, like if I click on the terraforming tool now, we have all these options over here. So the ocean will eventually become available for the giant not in the next era, I think, but in the following era. I'm not positive, but I think it's in era 2. Although it says in the first era, so maybe it is just going to be as soon as I get through this. I tend to spend as much time as possible in this era 0 or whatever you want to call it. So then we have our terraforming, like, these are their actions. I guess it says, yeah, terraform charge. And so this is how you do like the mountain and everything like that. What the mountain does is it actually creates 3 more slots above the set that you're currently on. And so what that ends up adding though is like, because it's not just the fact that it adds more slots, right? It's not like, oh, cool, I got 3 more slots. But those 3 slots are connected to all those other slots, right? So now you suddenly have so many more connections in that area for, what do you call them? Like the synergy type stuff. So it's very much like, it's incredibly powerful. Now, let's read about the other ones because I actually don't know much about them. The Sanctuary, create the natural feature Sanctuary. The number of micro slots here is doubled. When placing a non-emblem micro in a Sanctuary, it is placed twice. Okay. Okay, well, and then I guess if you have a bunch of the emblems, then that makes sense. Those really are powerful. You really gotta, like, if you want to min-max or, like, really squeeze out that last little bit, you want to look through those. And then we have the creek. I have done the creek once. It was the first terraform I ever used. I just kind of did it on accident, to be honest. And that one's pretty neat, and it's really good for boosting plants specifically. And then expand planet. This is how you make the planet bigger. You know, sometimes they will make it bigger by, like, expanding their city, right? But then you can deliberately make it bigger using these charges. So this is huge because you can get an increase of 4 tiles, like a huge amount if you do it outside of borders, but you can even do it within borders. And so when you're trying to build up one specific town, being able to expand within borders is just so powerful. All right, anyway. Let's get past me talking about the new stuff. Let's just do. So we want money. Let's look at what options we've got here. Let's zoom out a little bit. Those cicadas are a little loud. Or crickets. I don't know what it's supposed to be. All right. As far as money, African wild dogs are good for money. So plus 10 if they're adjacent to at least one prey or critter. So we got these little guys. And then if they're next to each other, then they get a plus 100% bonus. And so this might be an easy one to go for here, would just be to do a double wild dog with a pheasant, or a guinea fowl rather. Let's look at what other options though we've got here. We've got the elephant grass. Okay, this is good for science. Okra, also good for food. If adjacent to minerals, this is a different route we could go for food. And then what else we got? Science if adjacent to a plant. Money if adjacent to an animal. So I think I think this is our set right here to start with. Usually at the beginning and in this early era, I try to go for 3, maybe 4 placed bioticums per town to start with. Because you want to get all the towns settled, because each town you settle actually gives you more era to play with. And if you haven't watched the other episodes of this, or Eon, excuse me, not era. Eon is what you use to put these things down. So let's drop down a wild dog first. Y'all can see what this little guy's all about. They're so flipping cute, aren't they? Okay, let's grab the other. We're gonna put 2 of them down, right? Because then they'll double. So right now he's at output of 7. Now he's at output of 13. Interesting. He must have been getting a +1 somewhere else. Interesting. It rounded down. That almost never happens in video games. All right, so we reached our 3 just by doing that. But let's drop this guy down. This pheasant. And boom. Not only did we just get a bunch of food, but boom. We just doubled the amount of money that we gained. All right, so we need 15 prosperity in here. Stay glorious. Changes when the city gains a neighbor. Okay, so we don't want to have a second city just yet. Let's build a little... building. I'm guessing Cat Temple means we've completed that one. I'm not sure why it's outlined in purple. I know I have done the Cat Temple before, though. All right, gems, elements, or ocean minerals. So it's definitely not going to be ocean minerals. Cats on the planet is a doable one, I think. Elements. Like, elements and minerals, or elements and gems, are kind of in the same boat. I don't know... Gem is easier to pursue. We don't know that we necessarily want to focus on money, though. I think we go with the Cat Temple again. No, because I've done the Cat Temple, we won't. I'll do Gem Seeker. Sorry, I'm all over the place, so I'm trying to figure it out. All right, so be it. All right, you've got to be almost there already anyways. Okay, so we need just a little bit more to get them across that little threshold there. Let's draft. So right now we're working in Savannah. Let's do some more Savannah. We're not going to do a total ice planet. You know, we're not going to do Savannah everywhere. But like I did before with the Taiga stuff. But I do want to pretty heavily focus on it. Okay. So, adjacent minerals. Well, I mean, I did just click the gem thing, right? Herbivores. There's a lot of food coming out of this stuff. Mud pool is element. It's not a gem. Nickel is metal, not a gem. So none of these are necessarily helping with what I was really hoping to go for. So let's go with the zebra. Or zebra, as some of y'all might say. Good for food. Seems like with the goddess, if I'm remembering correctly now, and like looking at what we've gotten so far, is more about just prosperity rather than specific goals. So you just kind of want to have a varied thing. All right, so this gets boosted for having herbivores nearby. We don't really have a good opportunity for that yet. This guy's only good if there are already plants here. So let's see, do we have any gems? You're an element, you're a gem. Okay, and so did I get you down yet? I didn't. Cool, perfect. There's our 1 gem going down. I'm gonna need to unlock another type of gem to get the bonus here. Or I could just throw down another one of these ones real quick just to get it. Unless it needed distinct. That's got to do it though, right? Oh man, this coffee I'm drinking, I'm not a huge fan. We're out of coffee, and I'm broke for the month. Payday's like imminent. So I'm going through like what the coffee and stuff is that we've got. This was a gift given to us. Appreciate it. It is in my time of need. It is here, and I greatly value it because caffeine is something that I need. Maximize prosperity until all Eon for this era has passed. We got that covered. Don't you worry. All right. Next one to do. Like, if I wanted to, I could move eras forward now. I could just focus on the the goddess, and just move forward the eras now, and then I could place the new cities then, and then I would have the different biomes. But you know, not sure if I want to do that. Usually I just use this time to build up as many of the spaces as I can preemptively. Okay, so then, so the gazelle thing, is it a gazelle? Yes, the gazelle wants plants in the biome, right? Yeah, just in the biome in general. You want herbivores. So if I could get more space out this way, I mean, or that way, I could do a thing where I have like gazelle, zebra, or maybe like plant, gazelle, zebra, something, plant, like 2 more animals. I mean, zebra is what you really want to take advantage of the most. You want to make sure you get all of the bonuses around it. So maybe it would just be like plant, gazelle, zebra, or no, zebra over here, because then you can surround it with... Anyway, I'm min-maxing, and the reason I'm saying stuff like all that is, like, let's see if we can get the population up a bit, and then we can see. So what plants do we have? Okay, if adjacent to a mineral, we can get the ochre to work. So that'll work here, but I need this to expand. Let's work on the other city. So let's get a different biome going. Let's do taiga, I think. I like taiga as a biome. Not only is it new, I do think that it provides... I think there can be some good synergy here with... I feel like taiga has a good chunk of animals with varied benefits. I think they both... And this is me kind of like 50-50 because I'm still really getting used to everything. I think they both have a fair amount of like X on the planet. And the X on the planet tiles, I think, are some of the most powerful. So it'll be like, this gains a bonus for every plant on the planet. Because then you don't have to make this city a plant-focused city. But if you've got like a rainforest or a taiga or something like that where you can shift that focus for a different type of city, then you can really take advantage of both like benefits, you know? Okay, let's throw down the new city. Let's throw them just kind of in the middle here. Ooh. I think we'll go with the inventor. Maybe we'll plan for the pirate queen on the next one, though we don't know. It might end up being, let's see, we're the miner, so it could also be the merchant. It could be the, what's the guy who looks like Gandhi called? It's the food-based one, the population-based one, but I don't know off the top of my head what that culture's called in this one. Or I guess focus. They're more like a focus, right? And who else is there? Because there's 6, right? Did I say them all? Huntress? Did I say Huntress? I don't think I said Huntress. Okay, so we are wanting here just anything for prosperity. I would like to get population up in general. So maybe I do just go ahead and place down a egusi, so a watermelon. This is plants in the row. It's a little trickier to make happen, but can be done. And I could do it preemptively, where I put one here and then I put one outside the border so that it's in the row. But I think it can be anywhere in that row in the world. I might be wrong. Maybe it's like within the biome, but I've tested it out. At least on the biome, it works on the biome level. So I've put like 2 plants on this side and then put the egusi or whatever the thing I was trying to do on the other side, and it worked. So it's at least within biome. So there's a lot of leeway on that one. Okay, y'all would like 3 tech. You have a money spot, which is nice. This is a good tech one. You're good for food. Yeah, food and money. Okay, this with the tree. I played a good run. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I always do this. I forget to look at these flags, and I just assume it goes to the edge of the border. I do this so often, and I waste eon putting stuff out there that they eventually get to, but not when I needed it, you know? Let's put down some more territory before I do much more, because I would rather they spread in this direction. I mean, I guess you could really control it if you... Nope, sorry. If you There you go. If you left like wasteland, I think that would do it, because I don't think they can spread over wasteland. So if you're like, okay, I don't want them moving past this point because that's where I have this city, I want to save that space for a future thing, then honestly, I think that's why there's this seam here. I think this seam means that this belongs to them eventually and this belongs to them eventually. If you left that space, I think it wouldn't spread past that space, so you could really control the ranges on them. Because eventually they touch, right? And I think that might have been what the goddess thing was talking about, is if their borders touched, they'd no longer have... They would have neighbors then. Let's see. So, okay, we're stuck on this side, so we're going to do this mineral here. The tree counts as +1 distance. I think if I put that here, then that makes these things over here really far, which is also something that is a big taiga thing, is the distance thing. Which is very neat. I think it's a very neat mechanic. All right, we got this, no problem. Oh, and I have a draft to use. I don't think I can do Savannah again, right? Yeah. So then let's grab taiga. There seems to be a bit of a plant focus going right now. And we got the tech over here. Yeah, I think that we push in... Ooh, wait. Ooh, copper's really good for tech. Holy crap. I don't think I've done this really before. If adjacent to at least 2 distinct plants. Okay. And these are element metal. They're not gems, which sucks. But... I guess I'll say this as well. I do find that with the... what is he called? Philosopher? With the science guy. Maybe he's just called the scientist. I frequently will pick their bonus building early on, and then I pick the wrong one, right? Because I already picked the wrong one for them, right? Or was that in our main city? Maybe I'm thinking of our main city. Okay, so this is trees, undergrowth, mineral within borders with the highest science. Okay, so... if we were able to get the 8 rugged, then this would make it so that the, not the tin, the copper would have 180 science, I believe, if 90 was the max. Which I guess it would be 90 plus the base. I don't know if the base was 10 or 15, maybe 20, but double that. I'm going to go over the toolsmith. If you have one bioticum that you know can really scale... that's how you're going to get the huge scores. I've gotten it before where I got over 1,000. I think I got like 1,300 from a single tile, just because of maximizing the benefit from the city and the tiles. So you can really go bonkers if you give yourself the opportunity. Okay, so we got the science there. They still want more science. We can draft again. Let's get more Savannah stuff. Hell yeah. Zircon. Is that a gem? That's a gem. Zircon gem, fluorite gem, element. Okay, we're using this for sure. I think that's a pretty dang good one. Oh, come on. All right, so we got you, and we got you. Actually, which one did I pick for you? I thought I picked the gem one. Maybe I was wrong. Hold on. Yeah, gems. Gems. Cool. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what that achievement was. I wasn't paying attention. Got a thing, though. Okay. So, I should be doing tech in taiga, although I think with these guys... let's do a little bit. And they're agreeing to trade gems, I think. Okay. We're not going to worry so much about the food thing over here right now. I know our population is incredibly low, but we'll work on that. It doesn't really matter to... honestly, the different... stats matter for picking your next era, right? When you're basically picking your era quests, then they matter for the different currencies. Like which of these are you going to do? I am sorry for that Facebook notification message. So the different currencies here, this matters. And then beyond that, and then sometimes there's a quest that's like have X amount of resource, not have this on the planet or have this in a village. It's like have this amount of resource, period. In that one, then it did look like as I'm spending the resource, it's taking it away. So you do want to be careful on those specific quests. But right now, we don't have a quest like that. I could buy more Eon. I could save up, and I could buy another one of these guys. I think I'm going to save up my population so I can buy an expansion. Right now, I could buy a mountain. And so I think I'm going to do that. Let's go ahead and buy the mountain slot. Or it's not a mountain slot, it's a terraform charge, right? There's the 3 different types that I can do. But let's go ahead, we're gonna put a mountain right here. This is like our money spot. Oh, it might not be big enough. Here it will be. Let's do that. And we will spread out this way eventually. But it's so good. It just gives so much more control. So we'll fit the gems in and stuff over here, I think. And then we will do the other animal stuff out this way as we get the opportunity. Unless it all spreads in this direction. So, now that we've done that, let's get a new gem up in here. Oh, these guys are level 2. Okay, well that complicates things. If adjacent to a plant, there are no plants there. Do we have some good plants though? If adjacent to animals, I mean, that's perfect to go here, right? Because it's adjacent to these 2 animals. It has a maximum of 2. That's the other thing to look at for the bonuses is their maximums. It's easy to forget to look at that and then be like, oh, I'm going to get, oh, it's X for any plants that I have within the biome. Okay, well, I'm going to just fill it with plants. Well, if the maximum bonus from that is 2, then why do that? So this guy, max bonus is 2. Oh, is it distinct animals? Or is he not adjacent? Oh, it's not considered adjacent to this tile, just to this tile. That sucks. Oh well, that's fine. It's still 1. I'm still getting a lot of benefit out of it. Jeez, look at that. Okay, but let's head over to these guys. And we do have our other city that we can plant. So I might want to do that. We have more taiga. I guess I could do forest. Well, let's see who we get. Okay, the sage, that's what he's called. Let's go with the sage. So then let us do the forest. Yes, I know. Let's do the forest. Forest is perfect for the sage. And let's go like this. Yeah. I like to give some good space, have 3 cities. That works pretty well. I think you can force more cities by using this. So you can have up to 5 cities. I've never tried that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that either later in this episode or next episode. That actually could be a fun thing to like focus on next episode is like, what is it like to have more cities? Because then they get packed in together. But if you're earning more resources, you can buy more terraform charges and stuff. So maybe you'll be able to mitigate that. So I might work on that on a future one. Not on this one, though. We've already focused too much on these other areas for that to be a thing. Okay, so then, yeah, are y'all going? Let's get y'all over here. Yeah, that'll work. I've also been kind of working on these edge cases, trying to figure out, okay, what's it like to have forest and savanna together, or have taiga and rainforest, or whatever, and have them, like, have the city on the border. It's interesting. Overall, I think it's harder, but it's certainly interesting. Okay, they have landed. So, we got a mineral slot and 3 regular slots, and we're heading towards taiga. That's interesting. Okay, if next to a mineral, well, let's go ahead and put that down. I think it fits with what we need. Was that your food, or was that Archer? Lana's over here next to me. Okay. Mineral. What do we got? Oh! That's right! The tin! Let's do the tin. That's new. And it's if adjacent to at least 2 distinct plants. Well, guess what? We will make that happen. You need to be next to a mineral. You're good. You're just straight up 15 science. Let's do it. I know we are a food-focused nation over here. However, just building up the prosperity is not a bad idea. And these things combo together, right? This plant works with that mineral that's about to go down. So that's the other part. You coming? You coming, big guy? No? Is there a reason you didn't head over here? Oh, he must have been in the middle of doing something. Okay, so while we let that go, let me think about back over here with y'all. Because ultimately we want her prosperity really high. I think that's what her next goal is going to be. We'll see how this turns out, though. We may end up wanting to just go for a calm era if we don't really have great stuff at the end of this. I have completed 3-star, I think, all of the second eras, but the third eras can be very tough. They have high numbers. So I think I need to get better at spotting synergies early on. All right, these guys are doing great. We have a booster, an animal booster over here, so maybe we go and just throw down a rabbit. Just get us that little extra bonus population in there. We're coming down to our last couple of era. Obviously, I would love to get the Inventor Village good to go earlier, but just might not be in the cards. We can still get it around the next time. It's not like... these are the side quests, and these are persistent. Let me... Oh, okay. No, we're good. Let's check messages. Okay. So then, what do we want in this money spot? If this biome has a bunch of rugged... I mean... Well, okay, I can't afford it yet. So, did these say they add rugged? Or what is it that's giving me rugged? Like, I know that I get it up here. Let's see. Okay, from place minerals, +2 per mineral. Okay, predators, minerals, mountain slots, place biotica with a base food yield. -1 per bio. Oh! Wait a second. -1. The more food you have, the less rugged. Got it. That's fine. We're going to be more of a money-focused city anyways. At least 2 distinct plant biotica, but this is a money slot. And I need more rugged. Well, this will give me 2 more rugged, which then means I can put down the tin. And then what was the tin bonus that we needed? It was the rugged, right? No, distinct plants. That's what it was. That's right. Copper. Copper's what I'm thinking of. 258 rugged. And it doesn't need to be next to anything else. It doesn't get boosted by anything else. As far as I know. So then we'll put it here. Need Eon. Oh, okay. I spent all my stuff. Let's buy some more Eon. Let's get an expansion charge. Let's buy some more Eon. Let's buy a second set of Eon. Let's do the... Can I afford... No, I need 15 money for a terraform charge. Because I want to also build the mountain slot, because we know that that adds rugged. Okay, so then we now have enough Eon to do this. Not enough biodiversity. What? I have... Oh, I have 4 rugged, 3 biodiversity. Oh. Okay, that's fine. +1 rugged if this bioticum is 4 patches away from the closest city. Okay. Neat. But we want to put him far away, not right here. So for now, we're just going to throw down the ribbit. It's going to lower my biotica, though, right? Or my rugged. But that's fine. We'll still have some rugged left when we throw down the copper. And then that'll be our last move of this Eon. I don't think I'm... Or of this era. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more done. Sorry. Group chats, y'all. You always got to check. Could be important. Okay. So then I said I'm going to drop the copper. Cool. Throw that down. And then we'll wait. We'll see what it does for me in terms of building up this city a little bit further. Oh, it added rugged. That's right. Because it is also a mineral. But I need 5 to get the big boost. Still. 107. Will we get our 10? That's the question. Okay, now it's starting to slow down. Oh, we're going to be close. I don't know that we'll get it. It depends on the scaling. I'm not sure exactly how high this scales. 19. I think we got it. I think we got it. So then before we hit the next era, we can do some drafting. Or I'll save the draft, actually, because we're going to want... Oh, hey, we did hit 5 rugged. Hell yes. Okay. So next we need more population in Sage Village. Not that much. And we can do that after the era, so we can focus what our next draft is going to be based on the next era goal. It looks like they're maybe doing street cleaning. Apologies if you can hear it. Okay, Calm Era is just prosperity. That's always nice. Iron Age is mineral focus. Age of Philosophy. I just did this one last night. It was taking me a long time to get this one to trigger properly, let alone complete it. Monument Age, we've done before, and Neolithic Revolution we've done before. So the benefits here, which I kind of want to look at right now, gain 10 mystery limit. I still don't, or no, 10 Eon limit. And an upgrade point, gain an extra draft, gain more rerolls, and then there's not like a huge benefit to this one. So in these, they also have the benefits of like the things that they unlock. So we unlock the Iron Bioticum. The inventor builds the Great Forge, which multiplies the science of all minerals within borders. So that would be this guy, which is really powerful if we were playing as him. I think the best way to approach this is usually to take advantage of the character that that it applies to. I'm wondering if we want to shift our focus. Generally, I mean, we could shift our focus. We could focus on science for the science guy. And I think we've done both of these before. So this one, I don't think we've done for the channel. I'm pretty sure we've done this one. So let's do this guy. We might have tried all of them. I'm not sure off the top of my head. This will get us a ton of tech over here. Look at that. We already jumped to level 2 on this. Okay, so how does iron work again? Because I think it's actually, as long as it's not next to another iron, +5 for each iron in this biome, available on all land biomes. If adjacent to another iron, it messes with it. So, like, squeezing one here could be very good. For each iron in this biome. So I could throw down more iron as we go, and it'll boost. Let's go ahead and do it anyways, just to get started on it. Okay, and let's go over to the population center and see. Oh, this will be great. What do we want to focus on, though? Herbivores, fruits, undergrowth. This is a tricky one. I don't have any critters down at all, but I don't think I have one fruit down, maybe? So do we go animal focused, or do we go... Oh, can I back out? Delay my choice. Perfect. Let's see what we get for drafts. He's on forest, right? Yes, Taiga's our other one. Okay, forest. Okay, so you are food and money. You like variety. We got fruit. You are a predator, right? So I don't have a ton of herbivores if this is the choice I go with. I do get 2 fruit trees. So we'll probably go fruit focused. Okay, because all of his quests are going to be population. Like, the main thing when you pick your characters, you're picking what their quests are going to be, like what their focus needs to be. So if you pick the sage, but you want to focus the sage's area on technology and all that kind of stuff, you're not going to be completing the sage's quests. So it's just something to know. Okay, what are we going to make here? We are going to do the one with the fruit. Okay. And I don't think I get a... I was going to say bonus and bonus. I was going to say bonus and benefit. I just said bonus and bonefit. Oh, man. Am I tired or just hilarious? The world may never know. Tired. I'm tired. Okay, for each adjacent fruit. That's very good. Okay, we could work on this side. We got plenty of space for fruit and things. Definitely got the biodiversity numbers. Let's put this one... Either way, this wastes a slot. If I do it here, we can get up to the maximum here. I could even do a mountain and get more slots. What is the maximum benefit? 2. So it doesn't matter if I put it surrounded all over the place. So let's just go ahead and put it here. We'll get our other 2 fruit here, and that's that. We'll put the pear tree here. It does get 1 critter, 1 herbivore. And then we will throw down... It's distinct. Do we even have a second one? I do. And they benefit from being around trees. Beautiful. But I do need to save this slot, so we'll put the squirrel there at the end of the day. Pear tree. But look at that. We're just about to be done with this chunk. And then I need to go work on the goddess's town a little bit, it looks like. Just want to watch this number tick up. Okay, we're going to need 1 more prosperity. I think I can manage that. And then we'll see what the 3-star ends up being. Or no, that is the 3-star, isn't it? So, well, do we have another tree that would fit well against these trees? If it's adjacent to a mineral. But it would boost this guy as well. I can throw the animal here. I guess I could throw a mineral here. So let's do this. This isn't going to increase my biodiversity, sadly. But I want this bonus. And this bonus. Okay, now we're moving over to the goddess. So look at that. Iron Age completed, right? Big part of that is because I focused, all right? I focused. The cities were focused on their things. We picked the guy that we had the best opportunity of completing that quest because the forge thing played right into kind of what I was already doing, which is a very mineral heavy build. We do have an expansion charge. We do have an expansion charge. I may want to use that for the goddess in order to, give us more space to make that stuff happen, essentially. Let's do a draft. Let's do a Savannah. Oh, we can't. Could do a forest. Could do a taiga. Let's do a taiga. And let's grab... Gosh, what did we say? Hold on. What did we say for buildings? I know we have the forge. Here. We got the forge. We want Big Bad Science Boy, which I think we have, right? One of you I put down. The copper. We need the rugged, and we will get this copper boosting, and that will be the benefit there. Then minerals, just in general, is what we get for the Great Forge. So that's great. But that's only for science minerals, science-focused minerals. So if I put this guy here and then we give it some trees, then that's good. So here's what we're going to do. I think we're actually going to end up, well, we'll get another expansion charge and we'll use it there. Let's start, okay, something hilarious. If you do an expansion charge in the middle of a mountain, it splits the mountain. So let's go ahead and do it. Okay, terraform, expansion charge. We're going to put it right, you got to click above, here. Split that sucker down the middle. Now, I'm doing this in borders, so it actually gives me half the benefit. If you just want the planet to be bigger, you need to do it outside of the borders, and then, you'll deal with trying to get your cities to expand over those borders more. I love this. It's basically like the deep ocean, but on land. So now we have these like little hills. This one's a little steep. But okay, so now we just want prosperity. Oh, and this did reduce things because these guys got moved over here. So let's fix that problem. We're going to throw y'all back here. We're going to... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's throw y'all up there instead. Escape. Is this still adjacent to this? It's not. I'm going to want to mess with this a bit because what I'm thinking is putting the zebra down here. So then I need to get rid of these dogs just in general. So we might end up moving that stuff eventually over in this direction. For now, we're going to leave them as they are. I'll build up this zone and then we'll go from there. So let's do this. Have more wealth in the sage. Easily done. Okay, then did I draft? No, I did not. We are looking at taiga. We want more minerals, specifically science minerals if possible. This gives mysteries. I still don't fully understand mysteries. That is one thing that I do need to really look into. None of these are great. Let's do a reroll. Ooh, have I seen tourmaline? I know I've seen... I want to say maybe I did it this way with the labradorite. But here we have a very science-heavy one. He's a science-y boy. So we might want to do that instead, although these are gems. But they don't have science. The benefit for my gems is science, if they have science. So... Ooh, the hairs are good, though. The hairs are very good for this build. They are a level 2. Distinct critter. So this makes you want to do more animals. Each distinct adjacent critter, so you also want to be animals. And that's 4 animals that you want. Wow. Okay. That kind of changes things for me. Because that needs critters so much. This one still needs them, but less. These guys benefit from minerals. And then we have a couple more minerals. But they're not tech-focused. Oh, this is such a hard decision. YOLO, we're re-rolling again. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, white birch or granite. Ooh, this looks good. For each distinct set of animal and undergrowth. Oh, that's a tricky one, but it still does work. Ooh. I like that. Really like the cranberries. Okay, I think we will go down this route. Okay. So, are you making my zebras? Okay. So then what I want to do is I want to throw down some herbivores around them that have the Savannah herd ability. Let's throw you down here. So that'll at least benefit him. Also benefits him. Is there a max? 3. Okay, perfect. So then you're not herd. You still are, so I could do just more of them. They are getting that benefit as well. How many do you get for each? Plus 50%. Oh, for each distinct, so I can't even really do that. But I can... Oh, is it just herbivores? Oh, it's not... It doesn't need Savannah herd critters, just herbivores. I think they patched things. I think they patched things. Unless I'm thinking of a different animal. I thought it needed Savannah herd. So I think they changed that. Interesting. These two guys are so much more useless now, though. Okay. Ah, come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. How are you doing? Okay. That's doing that. All right, we would love another distinct herbivore. What's going on up here? Eastern Pine City agreed to export pet rocks west. Oh, cute. So, 8 uniques and 20 science. Do you have any? Oh, you've expanded? No. But you do still have 2 spaces here. Oh, we're down 1 on monies. Okay, but we can do 2 expansion charges. That's great. Let's expand here. I want to throw a mountain in here. Not only will it add rugged, but it will definitely allow us to synergize maximally. I've learned, like, that's a huge deal. And I could put a creek in near one of these guys, and that would boost the crap out of it. So, like, I think it would be either on this tile or on this tile. I don't think I can put it exactly where I want it. So, we probably need to mess around with layout, because what I would want is, I think, it and the pear tree. I mean, definitely the apple tree is the one. If you just do at least 2 distinct herbivores. Oh, yeah, so let's throw the squirrel down there. Wait, is it going? It is, okay. Just to get the bonus. Like, eventually it'll fall within the borders, I'm sure, but for now it's just to get the bonus. Okay. And did I expand? Where was it that I expanded? Out here? Yeah, okay. Okay, we got a food guy up here. We got a money guy over here. What is your benefit? 8 rugged. So let's throw down a mineral. 2 distinct plants. Is there a plant that's money oh, even better. Okay, near that. For each adjacent bioticum that has a base science yield. I do not have any upgrades yet, and I cannot afford one. Oh, and they're locked until the next era anyway. So I need to wait on that. So I think we throw down this guy. It just needs to be near undergrowth. What else is undergrowth? Carrots are. You aren't. You aren't. You should be. Rabbits should be undergrowth. I guess undergrowth just counts as plants. So I guess I could throw for now. Let's throw the carrot here. We'll throw the... oh, we're about to run out of era. Or eon, rather. Well, that's fine. Once again, we completed the era. As long as you complete the era, then, you know, you're in a good slot. Trying to maximize your time on it. Oh, you know what? I've been covering this the entire time. I'm so sorry. Let me go down here. I've been covering up this information the entire time. How long into this video am I? No, only 50 minutes. Okay. So... I apologize for that, because that probably made a lot of stuff confusing. Okay, so if the biome has 2, 5, 8 rugged... Oh, that's right, these plants are reducing the rugged, or the food is, rather. But let's throw down this guy. Then I just need to throw down another mineral, I think, and then we'll clean that up. 2 adjacent plants. Can I afford another... Wait, cancel. Cancel, real quick. I can. Let's do it. Because I want to do this. And I'm hoping it'll give me that. Just curious, mostly. Yeah, look at that benefit. Look at the benefits! Let's watch. Ooh, that was a good chunk. It's a good chunk. I don't know if I don't think we'll make it. Well, maybe we will. I always forget, like the 16, that's not the number you're going towards, that's the number you're on. I think we actually do make it, or very close. Either way, we will succeed by the beginning of next time. I think we got it. Okay. It's hard to math it because it's moving so fast. I'm like, which number am I subtracting from which number? Because by the time I look back up, it's already moved 3 or 4 slots, you know? So it's always, I'm always estimating. I'm like, okay, I've got about 50 left, and I've got about 20 to go. Oh, okay. Or 20 to go for each, kind of thing. Okay. We did it. We got that. We're very close on Sage Down. I've got another draft. Again, we're going to save that for the beginning of next round to help with whatever new era we're going into. But here we go. Iron Age complete. Bum. Getting the extras. And that's why it's always good to go for it. It sets you up better for the next set. Okay. We have access to most of them. Strangely enough, not the wealth one, but that's fine. That's not my highest stat. We've got Castles and Knights. We've got Damned Plague. And we've got Revolution. Goddess does not have a lot of population, and we're not heading her in that direction, so we're just going to skip that one. The Inventor... This could be good, the poison one. It's a tricky one, but you only need population on the planet. And I think we've already got very close. Yeah, we're on like 20, right? We're very close to this. So really, we just want to boost the crap out of the Sage. And then I guess we might shift the focus of the Goddess to be more food focused. Okay. This would be easy. This would be easy. But let's do the Plague. Okay. A luxury, forbidden formula. Luxury that gives science, but has a nasty side effect. It has contagion. I'm not exactly sure what that does. Gain science for each unique toxic bioticum on the planet. Okay. Okay. Let us Okay, if there are 4 of 6 distinct biotica that have a base science yield within the borders. I mean, this is just like free. +1. Oh, this can usually be so good. Tree focus has obviously a huge bonus, but I think with this one, again, this is going to boost something very high, right? Because we've got some pretty big ones, right? Yeah, that was 100 bonus because this guy. Now, obviously, I could get like the 200 or 300 bonus off of other ones, so maybe that would have been more worthwhile, but this one scales, so if I can get something in a draft that has massive scaling, then we're going to be cool. I have another expansion charge, so we might use that on the Sage, because I think we're going to be pretty easily getting to this science value. Oh, we've already got the 30 population on the planet. Awesome. We're very close to just being able to do this. It's just going to come down to the prosperity, and we've actually got very good prosperity as well. Holy crap. Okay, well then, that also shifts things. Granite does what for each distinct set of animal and undergrowth in here? Do we have any animals? We do not. So I'm going to need to start putting down animals if that's what we're going to do. You want to be next to a tree. You want to be 4 patches away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume that that counts like that. But if I put you here, that works. It's not hugely good. Is this double or plus 50%? I always forget. So we will throw this guy down. What do you... Just do at least 1 undergrowth. And what was the mineral I wanted to throw down? The granite. Oh, but that needs a level 2. Okay. So, I wonder if I should consume this copper now. It'll lower the benefit from here. Oh, that's right. But no, but I mean, consuming this means we get to lock that 100 in, and then I can put down another one. And I think that'll still, it'll reset down to 4 here. And then I could put down the granite and the copper. Right? I'll need a little bit more from it. But, oh, I do have 1 animal. So now I'll have 2? Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, let's eat that one. This guy, yeah. Okay. Consumed. Okay, and then new animal. No. New super booster slot. Wonderful. And we still got plenty of benefit over here. So let's throw down another one. This is gonna be good. Oh, and then I should draft. Okay. Back to boosting. Now this money's back. So you will have seen that this number dropped. But then now it's going back up. 300! Oh, baby! Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so next, getting the population at Sage Town up is going to be the next priority. Let's go with Forest. Right? I guess I could do... I mean, Savannah is so good. Let's do Forest, though. Okay, food. We know that the boar is incredible. The boar is incredible for food yield. Yeah. I can't in good conscience go anywhere else if our focus here is to get the Sage some population. It would be irresponsible. Okay, ooh, and you're gonna give me a new building. Give me something animal focused, and I'm gonna expand your zone. More fruit focused. I mean, I think getting more fruit focus is good, right? Or do I have plant focus? What do I have right now? Let's do this one. I thought I already had a fruit guy. So be it. Yeah. Oh, it's legacy. So does it not count anymore? Okay, so that one's gone. We have a new building. That's what it is. Okay, well, we just got that huge boost, so that's nice. I got 2 more drafts. Okay, well then, Savannah. Oh, wow. We're at level 3s now. We can't even do those yet. For each biome with at least 9 biodiversity on the planet. That could be massive. Impalas. New critter that gives herbivore. If there are no more than 1 copies of this. Okay, that's easy to deal with. And then pink diamond. So those two, A, those two work really well together. And B, they're both level 3s, so they're going to take a bit of work, but I think we can make that work. So I think we go with this guy. Otherwise, it's Titan Graveyard, which is also cool. For each scavenger, for each distinct scavenger. I'm not scavenger focused. If I had the hyenas, then absolutely. Plants in the Reus. This is a plant focused one. Not bad. Not bad. And they're level 2, which means I could use it now. Versus these guys I can't really take advantage of. Don't get a new animal off of this, which kind of sucks. Okay. I want to go with the sapphires. Let's think about next. Let's think about next zone. Oh yeah, let's get you something animal focused maybe, or minerals. Fur biotica. Hold on a second. What? Critter, herb, Savannah, herd, fur, 1. What's another fur animal? Do I have any? No. What other animals would be fur in the desert? Or in the savannah? Just trying to think. Like, I wouldn't even think that zebra fur would be anything, because they don't have, like, particularly soft fur out there. Okay. Do I have a lot of minerals? I just got some minerals. Do I have any right now? I have 1. I have some other ones that I want to get, I think, right? That I just need the level 2s for. Yeah, so we'll go with the minerals. It's not as big of a bonus, but I legitimately don't know if I'll be able to get furs. Whereas I have enough distinct minerals to certainly complete this quest. Okay. Bonus in this biome, available in all land biomes. So this would... oh, I only have the 1 in here, so this would just still be base. If adjacent to a plant... I don't have any plants here, do I? There are at least 2 plants in the row. Each iron. Output of 10 money. So this one, you just want 1. And that's that. Do I have another expansion charge? I do. Let's expand this way and we can make some decisions about this whole zone. Ooh, let's see if we get boosted here or boosted this way. It's always... I think they split in that middle between the two, but I think it's supposed to split left. Like, from the left? No, to the left. So I think it should expand my zone. Ah, just outside, but look how many it did. Look how big that is. So, we'll just have to accept that. I think I can encourage them to expand. Can be used in a city to inspire it to expand 1 extra patch. You. Here we go. Expanding. So... Because again, like, a huge part of this is getting the biggest benefits out of your zones, right? And a huge part of that is expanding the zone, because you need more slots, right? You have to, in a condensed space, make very good decisions for your synergies, but then also consider how big can I get in order to get more of those synergies. Okay, now, I have a lot of things that have been needing plants in a row. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go with this guy here. Then we're going to put one here. a different plant. Then we're going to put minerals here that boost that plant because it was the other one that I haven't used yet. Then we'll see if there's another mineral or something that will benefit from here, but we're going to start considering where do we consume slots. For example, if I put another critter here, we're going to get the biggest benefit we can get from the zebra, and then I can maybe put a tag on the zebra to get the biggest benefit from the zebra that we can, and then from there we will be able to go to the next level of things. Because ultimately we want minerals, right? Yeah. Okay, so then let's throw down the okra, because that's the one that we're going to put next to the mineral. So the thing about wanting to get prosperity up is you actually want to have a spread of things, because the lower level they are, the less it takes in order to level up that thing. Leveling up is what gives you prosperity, leveling up a stat. So yeah, all right, we're at 150 of 175. We get a plus 10 if we can complete this one, so that'll be nice. Got a bonus plant booster slot out here. You're getting that benefit. You're getting that benefit. You don't benefit from anything. You're already next to a mineral. You need these plants. I could consume these guys and easily be able to do stuff with that. You're giving me a lot. You're giving me... I need to keep fruit going. So if I get rid of these, I then need to basically replace them with themselves or something better. But we're still focused over here. All right, we got those two plants. Let's throw down... I can't do this one. 2 plants in this row. So I need one more out this way, and I'll be able to use that one. There are no more than one other copy. If there are at least 2 plants in this row, if adjacent to a plant, so we'll throw him down here. Do I still have one? I don't have one over there. So, okay, cool. Okay, so then, is there anything else that benefits from being near minerals? For each iron in this biome. Oh, so that will benefit from... No, I thought you had one in the Savannah. Guess it's in the taiga. I don't know that I want the iron down. Element for each different adjacent bioticum type animal, plant, mineral. So if I put an animal, plant, and mineral around it, then it will get the bonus. It'll get a ×3 bonus. I think maybe I should consume this slot and do that. Like, or I can throw down one more herbivore and consume the zebra slot, and that'll give me a huge boost. I think we'll do that. I talked about it before. So let's throw this guy down here, and then I can get it some plants to get its boost as well. But I do need to be getting just gems down. So getting down this big rock... Wait a minute. We have plenty of upgrades, it's fine. Okay. Oh, what was that for? If adjacent to an animal. Are you not already adjacent to an animal? Is a wild dog not an animal? I wonder. Inventing something new. Ooh. Okay, we're very close to this benefit. I will do the consuming of this slot real quick because... I do think that getting that level 2 down is going to be very helpful. Okay, so have cuddly pets and stew luxuries on the same spot. What? Wait, what did that say? We are exporting tinfoil hats. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, so this guy should still maintain his bonus. No. I thought you would. Oh well, there's a plant booster there. Look at that. Even better. Okay, so then... Well, shoot, because I'm going to have to use this slot. I won't get the biggest benefit out of my fluorite, at least for now. Dang, I guess it didn't count all the way over there. I thought it did. I could have sworn. Again, I think they patched. I think some things have changed. Some things are much easier. Some things are much easier. Okay. What will get the biggest boost here? If adjacent to a mineral... Alright, let's get some food out of this. Sure. Okay. So that'll get us this plus 10 and this draft. I have 2 drafts that I have not used. Just haven't been paying attention. Okay. Well, let's see if we can boost the Savannah. We cannot. Let's boost the forest. No. Let's boost the taiga. It's been a bit since I boosted the taiga. I guess we're going to be boosting both, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Brown bear and Siberian tiger. I haven't seen these guys yet. I unlocked them, but I haven't, like, even seen them as options. Okay. Well, brown bear's got some gems. All of these are high level. Yeah, they're all tier 3. Tiger's so cool. All 3 of these are tier 3, so they're going to be rough to get, but they have a lot of potential. I think maybe we go hard on trying to get like a super city with the taiga by utilizing these guys, utilizing some mountains and stuff. Because we're going to need a ton of prosperity in order to get the 3 stars on whatever we choose to do. Because that's always the last goal, is just like a ridiculous amount of prosperity. So we're going to see. I think this has this opportunity. I might have to shift the focus in Technology Town to be a little more animal focused, but you know. Okay, we're very close here. I need 4 more prosperity. Looks like. Yeah, this number's not going up anymore, but it does seem to have counted all this. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of prosperity. Okay. So then, you want distinct adjacent items. So let's throw down either a mineral or an animal. Oh, I have another draft. Could boost Savannah some more. For each herbivore in the biome. Just herbivore. For each distinct herbivore in the biome. Wow, the elephant is good. So is the giraffe. Okay, let's go with the elephant. I might not be able to take advantage of it now, but going forward. Yeah, because you're tier 2. Maybe we throw something down here and we boost this slot as well. Oh, and then I wanted to check real quick. Hold on. Let's look at our boosters. Okay, so a zebra is a level 1, a star level 1, so I can use any booster on it. Distinct plants for gems. Okay, we're gonna be putting as many gems in the borders as we can, so... But this is a good one for anything. Something that has... Like, I couldn't put it on here because this is a 2-star, right? Or is this 1 star or lower? 2-star or lower, so this guy's a nice big one. This guy's an output of 60, so this would give me, you know, a little chunk, but we can save that. Could do it on him, but I think if we just do this guy... Oh, that's for plants. That's also for plants. It's a tricky one. Let's throw it on our zebra. Right now, I think it has the highest value of any of our tiles. You could argue the other one might because of the combination of science and money. But this right here is going to do a good job for us. Oh, actually, it's only a little bit. I guess no matter what, it's always only going to be a little bit. But now I can consume the zebra. We can do some other stuff with this because I do want to try and get some gems going. This guy wants to be adjacent to another plant, that kind of stuff. I need to get rid of these suckers. Let's throw something down here and then consume that slot, right? But we got a bunch of upgrades. Don't know if you saw. We've got 5 more. But I also don't want to waste it if... you know, there's something else we'll be able to get from. Okay, output of 60. And this guy wants to be next to a plant, so let's throw that down. It didn't need, like, anything else. So that's a good, like, let's make... it's like, let's get some biodiversity, is what I would say is kind of like that thing's bonus. Also, 200? Oh, 111 is from the previous zebra. That's right. I like that it gives you that information because it's like, wait, what? Plus 50% over base and bonus. Okay. Oh, and it shows it there too. I love that. I did not notice that before. All right, we're getting our 175. Or are we? So close. That's fine. Okay, so minerals. This is a good slot for him. Do I have another fluorite already? That's what this guy is, right? So it's not a distinct gem. Do you need distinct gems? No, just minerals in general. Okay, the other one was gems. I don't think it counts anymore. So let's throw down the fluorite then, because it is just a very powerful tile. And then what's this one that costs 4? For each mineral in the row. So that's one as we go. Then I'll want to get rid of that guy. We'll get rid of this guy. Easily got to our 175. Very good. Gosh, it gets loud there. Okay. So now it's just about let's maximize. Because the more prosperity I get now, the easier it's going to be next round. The more of every stat that I get now, the easier it's going to be next round. Let's see what we can afford in terms of bugs and things. So I could do a city expansion. I can get some more bug bonuses. I can get some more of this. I get some, another draft. It's tricky. I think we save for another one of those or one of those. Okay, so you want distinct adjacencies. So you do want a mineral next to you. You're not benefiting from this guy. You are, but we're eliminating you. You know what? I'm tired of y'all nerds. This is going to take this away, though. That's fine. Both of these can go. Oh, and this guy. And then we will do some stuff from there. See, I think that's a good idea, because this also has 3 slots. So boosting all of these, definitely very valuable. Okay, what's a good money maker? Minerals in the row, so that's this row. So I can put you here, and then that counts at least. We'll maybe replace this with a mineral. We'll get rid of these guys as well once we put something up there. So we're just focusing on getting a bunch of stuff here, I guess. So, Zircon. Mr. Zircon. And how many? Up to 4. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of science. Which is not her highest stat, so it is very much like, that's building. So then if we can get a money one down, which we have a nice money slot, right here, that could be very good. So let's see what we have that's moneymaker level 2. If adjacent to at least 2 prey. Is this a prey? That is prey. So if I can get another prey up here, then this is a good moneymaker. So let's throw you down here. The other thing about getting these level 2s everywhere that we possibly can is that then when you get to the next era, then you can upgrade those 2s to 3s, which means you're getting even more of that like boost in a single slot, you know? Okay, and then I need one more prey. You are not prey, you are not prey, okay. If at least 2 plant biotica in the biome. Yeah, we got that covered. Okay. That's wonderful. Because how much are you getting now? 180! These boosters. Okay. Let's let that roll. That's some money. So, like, the deal is that the... whatever end game we go for, whatever 3-star challenge we go for, the last quest in it is gonna be something between like 375 and 500 prosperity. So getting as much as I can right now just gives me that opportunity to just focus on the quest next time rather than focusing on trying to get the prosperity. So that's the other thing that I'm sitting here like really trying to min-max on. So let's get rid of these guys next if we can. Well, you know what? We've got 24, 18, 14. Let's look at the stats everywhere else, because I bet... yeah, I was going to say, We have plenty of room to go with you and anything except for food. What plants we got? If adjacent to at least one herbivore. 3 patches away. I think we can make that work. Do any of you count as distant? I don't know. Let's find out if this counts or not. I know that's food and not science or anything, but I'm looking to clear some of these spaces with this guy. And where are you at? 4 and 5 and the 33. Okay. You've got this guy. We've got another second slot here. Be good to get something down. Are you iron? Oh, you're tin. Let's go ahead and put it down. And see how the granite does on its own, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Did this get its bonus? It did! Wonderful. And then it's next to the squirrels. So I could consume these. Now, this is going to reduce our biodiversity if we do that. Okay, now I do want to come back over here. 120 prosperity, you say? This is going to be a big part of making that happen. So right now I just want to build up my biodiversity, to be honest. There are at least 2 plant biotica in this row. We'll put that here when we get the opportunity. So then, maybe we'll throw down this guy, and we're going to consume this slot. I've got 2 more new slots to fill in terms of our Eon. I could probably buy some more. Ooh, I can buy an expander. Let's do that. Now, I will say, using all of my upgrade slots, I don't need to use all of them. Okay, so this is going to boost this a lot, and then when I consume it, it's going to reduce this a bunch because we're going to lose the gem bonus. So I just need to remember to put down another gem when we do, which I think will be easy because I wanted to put down, I think it's the salt there. And then I might end up having to put down one more plant. So maybe we consume this. Oh no, because I need an herbivore there. Interesting issue. Interesting issue. I could expand this area again, and that could also just solve that problem a bit. So let's do that. And then I just want to make sure that I focus on her. Yes, I know. Let's do it. You have to click on the... It's weird. Some things you need to click above. Some things you need to click on. Some things you click below. Ooh, we got a science boosting slot. Look at that. Okay, so you are currently at spectral times 2. I could get you another one, though, here. If I get you a mineral or an animal down here and then mineral there. Now I can put down a plant in this row, and then I will get the benefit from that new gem I'm putting down. So that's my goal. So, if there are at least 2 plants in this row... Oh, this one wants to be an animal. Okay. That's fine. Do we have a science plant? I think we do. Yeah, if adjacent to 2 animals, so I guess we're going to be putting some animals over here. Well, I mean, I do want an animal here to boost this, so then a mineral here works. And then we'll see about this slot. If adjacent to an animal, well, but you are already here, so you... Do I have one down already? Is that you? I do! I do. Well, I guess I was going for, I want this guy. Right? And then what's my biodiversity like everywhere? It should be pretty high. Almost there. Oh, it's pretty low here because I've been spending it. But if I can get this guy up at least to 9, we'll be good. So I'll just try and stop spending too much of my stuff if we're going to use this guy. Because once I use it, we're going to lose it here as well. So base, it's 60. Base, you're 50. If we only have one pink diamond, it gets a bonus, so we'll only do one pink diamond, and that gives us +3. So that pays a little bit for the sapphire. Okay, so we're not going to do what I was just about to do. Instead, we are going to throw a different gem up in here. Okay, here we go. Let's throw you down. And then that's going to be the end of the era. I could buy some more Eon, but I think we're going to just go ahead and wait on that. Okay, so this is going to get that back up a little bit higher. We got our gem back down. Just want to see where this gets us. Oh god, it gets so loud in these areas. I'm going to turn it down here. Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. I'm trying to make sure, like, I'm looking on my OBS. It gets pretty loud. My apologies. I mean, I'll have turned it down for y'all, so hopefully it's fine. But I do, like, when you get close, you start to babble and stuff. Get all that background noise. Okay, on to the next era. We're at 82. Okay, we're at 82. And this will give us another +25 if we do it, so it's worth considering. Okay, what have we got? The evil scientist achieves success. The forbidden formula is poisoning the people. No! Blech. Blech. Now, I think we did do this last time. I didn't get 3 stars, but I got 1 or 2 when we played in the, on the stream. It's messed up, man. Because I remember seeing that before. I've done it since then as well. Oh no! Western Sand City is affected too. Oh no. That's the contagion. Okay. So hopefully that doesn't mess with, like, prosperity. +1 draft, +1 reroll, +1 draft, +1 micro, and +18 diversity. Okay. So from here, I apparently have not done any solar punk. Age of Horror I have done. Isn't that incredible? But we haven't been doing a lot of focus on her. We have been focusing more on the scientist. We also got Space Race, which I have tried. Got my butt kicked. It's a tough one. Because of this part, is having technology everywhere. But having 150 on the planet isn't that bad. And then having 500 is rough. And then Sludge Corp. I have done this one. This one is rough. Oh man, long story short, you make a bunch of food and then things happen to that food later on. Okay, let's go for Solar Punk, because I haven't touched this at all. Built by the inventor, it provides scientists power food, gives science for food from plants. Oh. Science for food from plants. Okay. Have 300 300 prosperity and 70 biodiversity. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, you really have to do some stuff to make that work. Wow. Huh. Well, it's a challenge. It's a challenge. I mean, it is hard. It is hard. So we're going to go for it. I mean, at least level 1, I think we can make happen. These challenges are rough. These challenges are very rough. Okay. Now, this doesn't only apply here, does it? Oh, within borders. Okay, that changes things a bit. I thought it was worldwide. Okay. For each minerals within borders, for each science in medicinal biotica within borders, for each science in the tree within borders with the highest science. Energy bioticum. What is an energy bioticum? Well, let's do this. We have a ton of minerals. It's kind of been our focus. Yeah, look at all that. All right, let's see what numbers we get over here. Wowzers. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Loving it. Loving it. I mean, just getting that alone has gotten us, like, what, 10 more tech points over here? So that's pretty nice. It would be nice to be able to complete these village quests, city quests. I am concerned about our capacity to be able to do so. Oh, I have a bunch of drafts. Should use those. Let's wait a second. These guys are expanding. That's nice. It really is one of those ones where you kind of have to take stock and whatnot. We got a ton of rugged, which is nice generally. Almost there on science. Almost there on food. So that's good. Okay. Tinfoil hat wearing zombies. / poisoned individuals. Oh, they're going to trade. I thought they were going to expand. Okay. So let's draft. Taiga, Savannah, and Forest are the ones that we mostly focused on. Okay. Do any of y'all have energy? Natural gas has energy. So that's something that we want. Construction, Titan, tree. Do we have any energy on this one? No. Okay, so I'm guessing gas is going to be our main one for that. For each patch away from the closest city. Whoa! That's huge. Plus 75 for each. So, I mean, this city's way out here. If I can expand this city and have it go up to the edge here and then put that here, I mean, that's massive. Obviously, I need an upgraded slot to do that. But let's see if I can't inspire them to expand, and hopefully in this direction. Probably not, though. Yeah, I was going to say, they look like they want to head in this direction just in terms of, like, size. Let's get another one. It's interesting that it only costs 5, and it continues to only cost 5. You can really expand the cities. I guess that's maybe the way, really, to reach those higher levels. I've never really played too much with the expanding of the cities individually. So I'm realizing that could be pretty huge. Okay, let's do it again. No, no, that way. That's closer to a city. All right, one more. Now they're going to be forced to. Okay, now... Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. No, look at that. 5 every time. That's incredible. Wait, are y'all expanding on your own? In that direction? No. That was them trading, I think. Okay, so you're going that way. Then... Oh, they come back after they do it. I didn't realize. All right, now you're going out that way. Okay. So if they have the gem symbol, they're trading. If they have this little symbol, they're a flag expander. I now understand. The watchtower symbol. Okay. So now they'll get over here. This is as far as I possibly could put that. I can't put it down yet because it's a level... what is it? A level 3. But once I get the opportunity to upgrade this slot, then we will do that. I'll probably put some other stuff down just to get the benefit on those tiles as well, and maybe to get the biodiversity that we need. Okay, you are already adjacent to a plant. You are already adjacent to at least 2 distinct plants. Okay, you are next to an undergrowth, so you 3 are good. You have no nearby bonuses. Neither do you. You could benefit from another animal, I think. Right, is it in the biome? Animal and undergrowth in the biome. Do I not have 2? I thought I had a second animal over here, but I might have consumed it or something. So, we do have a good animal slot over here. For each distinct herbivore in this biome. That's right, I might want to shift to herbivore. I love that the black bear is herbivore. For each distinct adjacent critter. Okay. This guy's a 12 when it comes to biodiversity cost. So he'll be the ultimate goal. So getting a black bear would also be good, and he costs no bonus biodiversity. Doesn't cost biodiversity. Neither does this sea eagle. If there are critters in the biome. Okay, so you and you combo very well with you. Like these 3 plus a bunch of critters is huge. You're a critter. You're a critter. You're not a critter. I assume the skunk would be a critter. You're a critter, so there's a 3. 4, 5. Okay. Okay. We're going to focus on this guy for right now, and potentially entirely. Okay, so I want a terraform. Yeah. And I want to use that here as a mountain. Maybe next time I'll focus more on like a different type of biome, and maybe instead of using mountains, I'll try and use like in the forest, use the creeks. I think I can use the creeks here as well. It's just the mountain seems like so powerful. Now the creek will be really good if you have those like big, like a tree that does, you know, plus 400 something, and then suddenly it's plus 800, right? So it's a super combo maker, but yeah. Okay. So then, if I put like the black bear here, eventually, then basically it's like critter, critter, critter is what we're going to want. Then with the eagle, and maybe one more critter anywhere, that'll give us a ton of biodiversity. And then Siberian tiger kind of anywhere, right? Because it's not adjacent, it's just in the biome. So that's kind of where we're going. So I almost feel like we're consuming this slot, and you're connected to 4... He'd be connected to 4. He'd be connected to 3. That's the plan. Eagle, tiger, bear, critters. Maybe it'd have to be a critter over here, actually. Maybe tiger down here. Okay. So, with that in mind, let's just put some bonuses on this slot. And I guess I have to put bonuses on this slot, too. So we're dropping to then boost. This is 3 away, right? 1 herbivore. Okay, let's try that. Consume. Something here. Consume. And then we're in 3-star territories. Okay. Because I really am going to need to up the crap out of my biodiversity to get that tiger. But it seems like the eagles might be the way to do that. Okay, because there goes our biodiversity. All right, we have 3 slots here. Level 3 slots. Oh, and there's a boosted animal. Bear, go there. Bear, go there. Like, eventually the tiger would be the best one to go there, right? But considering right now, like, I'm not getting that tiger anytime soon, but I could really boost the crap out of this bear. And maybe help get myself there, you know? Savannah's max for this rank, so we got tiger max for this rank, so we're going forest. Oh, we could do South China tiger. For each gem on the planet. Get onyx going, get Corsac going. It would also give us the palace cat. I think we're fruit focused with him, huh? So cherry tree's probably the way to go, actually. Yeah, we're fruit focused over there. I believe. Oh, and that gives a bunch of benefits for a bunch of different places. I think I just got a bunch of stuff for taiga as well. All right. Give me that black bear. Beautiful. Now get me 3 critters around him. You want to be adjacent to 2 minerals. Well, there's 1. Though, will it continue to be there? Yeah, because I can get a critter down there. Cool. So let's do this. Let's get a different mineral going. Natural gas is going to go here, and that counts, I think, because it's in the mineral section. So, what 3 things would I want to put down here just to consume then real fast? If adjacent to at least 2 plants, that's not going to happen. For each iron in the biome, do I have any other ones? No. Copper's going to cost me a ton, so I don't think that's worth it. Well, does this... No, it's not connected to both of these. Hold on a second. It looks like it wants to point to a slot in that direction, too. But there's not one. So maybe that's if there was another mountain slot. Okay. Well, I just need to get a mineral down here. What's the one that's going to give me the best... on its own. Let's just do this. I think that gives me a 20 science. Let's critter. Right? I'm gonna have to redo all this anyways, but It's stuff. 3 patches away. Let's grab... Are you... any of you undergrowth? No. You are patches away. Let's just do that. We're going to consume it. Then I can focus on natural gas and critters and tiger and bird. Okay. Because right now I'm just maxing this crap out for prosperity reasons. Then I can worry about science, really. Okay. Oh, we got a boosted animal slot there. Gosh, that changes things. No, I mean, the tiger can go there. Right? Critter, critter, critter. Bird. Okay. Natural gas, where are you at? Because that uses a ton of biodiversity as well. Look at that. Dude! Wow! Holy crap. Huge. Huge if true. Okay. I mean, I'll go ahead and throw the bird here, right? Critter, critter, critter. Or critter. Then I can just go ahead and get the bird down. If there are 2 of 4 critter in this biome. Because I'm gonna have critters down. Yeah, let's do that. They don't have to worry so much about boosting the other slots. Okay, we got that. He's inventing something new. Can't do taiga again, so let's do forest again. We're food focused. More fruit. But we're not getting as many benefits as we would here. Like number-wise. But you know what? Let's go for the lychee tree. We're fruit focused. Okay. Got the board. We're at 7 biodiversity. Need 12. So critter. I got rid of this guy. It's going to lose a biodiversity for me, though, if I put it down. And it's not a critter. That's right. That's right. I learned that. Okay, so we're saving that slot, obviously. So let's just throw down... You're not a critter. You are a critter, but there are no trees nearby. You need a tree as well. You are a critter. You need other critters. Well, guess what? There's a critter right there. Okay. You're only at 2, right? Yeah, you need 1 more critter. Dang, man. This thing over here. Like, let's look at some of our tags. 1 star or lower, 2 star or lower, 2 star or lower, 1 star or lower. Let's hit this bug thing. That just generates you 4 of the bug upgrades, which are not as good as these guys. But still good nonetheless. This guy's a level 2 that I could boost. He's at 7568. Total yield for each gem within borders. Or food for each distinct plant within borders. I think gem is going to be more likely. There are plants. I do have plants, but I think we're moving more in the gem direction. I mean, there still are gems, right? Oh, tin's not a gem. He needs to be next to plants. So I need to put a plant here. Let's do that. We're on 311 overall prosperity, so that's nice. Once I can get the tiger, which is very close, we're going to be in good spot. So you need a new critter, which is going to be here. New, different type of critter. I guess we'll just throw down the rabbit. And are you getting your full benefit? No. So you need that critter, and you need 1 more critter. And then we'll get the full... Wait. Okay, yeah, it just showed me that it was getting a tick. Because then I'll get another biodiversity. Even if I put down the same critter. But let's not do that. So we can throw down the squazzle. There's mineral here and mineral here. Squazzle might be my only choice. Or the crossbill. They both are in roughly the same spot. Ooh, you can give me plus to biodiversity if I do end up putting down a tree. Okay. So... it's Taika time. Taika. I'm so excited. Whoa! We're gonna miss him putting down the tiger! Clean and renewable energy for all. Watch this money come in. Listen to it. Okay. So we completed the task at hand. Okay, let's check out the monies. 989. Consuming this slot would probably be a good idea. Look at these windmills we got going on. So then extra science for each food. So that's the other benefit that we're actually getting is as we get the food, we are getting that as well. For each minerals within the borders, for each distinct energy bioticum, that's what this sucker was. Okay. That's awesome. That's so much. Still growing? Yeah, even though we're getting up around 50. There's no way we're getting the, the ancient metropolis quest done, that's for sure. Sorry, the inventor's an oil man. I could put another natural gas out this way, right? Oh, it's each distinct. Still, it gives a ton on its own, right? Yeah, it's still gonna give me plus 75 for each patch away from the city, like, still huge. So it might be worth doing. But that tiger, holy crap. If I could get another one, you kidding me? But the biodiversity is just too high. 20? Are you kidding? Would love a terraform charge. I think I can afford one. Hell yeah. Expansion, we can just afford. So, hell yeah. It's our last expansion charge. You only get 5. So they do have a limit. So we need 70 biodiversity. We're getting there. All right, you're already right there. Oh, no. I need Mountain Man. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Plants on both sides. 50% on all yields and give +1. Can you do it on a mountain? A mountain is in the way. Okay. I thought that might be the case. So plants on both sides give +1 biodiversity. So like if I did it here, you want to save that if you're gonna consume a slot. Oh, what are you gonna build me? +1 food for each food in the fruit biotica within borders. So just doubles fruit biotica. 100 for each distinct bioticum that has a base food. That's huge, I think. Because I have a lot of things with food as their base, and I will be getting more of them. Like, this is going to be huge on its own. Like, how much was that? That was like 700. Okay. What do we got here? Grapevines. If adjacent to at least 2 different bioticum types, +35. That's fine. I mean, I guess it is free at level 3. Or are these level 2s? These are only level 2s. We don't have any level 3s. Tagged fruit for each different adjacent bioticum type. So the thing about, like, and tagged fruit means it counts multiple times, I think, for those benefits of, like, number of fruit. So for this guy, it's actually, like, huge if you can do that properly. So I do think putting, like, a cherry tree, like, in a spot where I'm going to be able to put a creek between it and another plant, and then on its back, it's going to have an an animal and a plant. So let's consume y'all. Well, give me a sec. Yeah, we'll consume y'all. We'll get something here, maybe the pear tree again. What does it need to be next to? 2 distinct herbivore biomes, which is these guys. Then we'll put the other one here. We can consume this guy here if we want to, and then we can throw the other one here. That might be the way to go. And this is me just worrying about biodiversity at this point. I don't want to consume a ton of biodiversity if I can avoid it. So let's actually go for our terraform charge, because I think I can buy another one, right? 35. We'll get there. Let's upgrade the slot. Oh, the blueberry wasn't even getting its bonus for being adjacent to a mineral? When did I change that? Whoops. I must have changed out one of these for a mineral at some point. Or just planned it and never got around to it. We'll work on this over here. Ooh, we've got... Oh. It's not very far away. I guess I could throw a bunch of trees to get distance. And then throw the... a natural gas here as well. Although, no, that's right. It costs a ton of biodiversity. That's right. Okay, so slots. Let's throw the grapevine here. And then I think we throw down, because I need another fruit there. You need just different types. Oh! You are next to 2 different types. Isn't that wonderful? Do any of y'all give a bonus to biodiversity? No. So then I guess we'll throw the pear back down just because otherwise I have all the other plants around. Or you don't need it to necessarily be a plant. Herbivore, prey, if adjacent to a mineral. Plants, mineral, and animals. The boar! The boar! I think he's the way to go. It's gonna cost me biodiversity again. You know, I'm coming up against my own goals here. Oh, this is gonna mess with my creek idea, isn't it? So maybe instead we do this. We can put the boar... Maybe we clear this slot and we put the boar in one of these. And then I can put a mineral there as well. But then I lose biodiversity. God, it's such a tough choice. Okay, we consume this. And then I can change up what these are so we can get this back to where it was. Because we're getting double from fruit, right? So having one of every fruit down, I think, makes sense for me. Does a boar count for an herbivore? It does. Cool. Both the predator and an herbivore. That's what I was curious about. Nah, we will get it. We will. I think it's worth it. You there. Okay, then we do want to plant here, obviously. Oh, wait, no, it got rid of the plant bonus. Got it. Maximum damage. Okay. Getting our prosperity up a little bit there. Let's throw down our creek. Nope, cancel. Let's throw down the creek. Here. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So their yield went up a little bit, but then they got an extra biodiversity each, I think. Yeah, so now we're at 59 out of 70. So that's nice. We need a ton more. Gosh. There are critters that add biodiversity, right? So like if I go to the taiga over here, right? If I can get down another one of these bird boys, then that's a lot of biodiversity, isn't it? Ooh. It goes away once I consume it, though. But yeah, these guys get +2 extra biodiversity. So if I got 2 of these guys down, like, that'd be Huge. What are you giving me right now? A little bit of science, little bit of science. Let's just do this. Like I said, if I can get down 2 of those birds, if I can just fill this whole left-hand side with birds, might be the way to go. Because that'd be what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 biodiversity. And this slot, well, I can't keep that slot as it is. That's right. Okay, this is going to lower my biodiversity. Yep. But then, board. Where's that put us at? That didn't seem to have given me... Oh, no, it did give me +2. It's only going to be +2 because I already have one of these guys down. But this is my most efficient way of getting extra biodiversity, I think. I have 30 more uses. I need some more upgrades. Perfect. Because of how much Eon I have left, we're just going to do this, and we're going to see where this gets us. Because gosh darn, the only other thing I can think of is if we can get... Nah, I don't have enough money for that. A terraform for that. And I don't think we're going to get to the 500 prosperity. That's, like, guaranteed. Okay. Because, like, the other thing about biodiversity is when it gets to this high, it's like... Do I have 70 different things I can even put down, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna get close, but not all the way there, I don't think. I think we're gonna get down to like 69, huh? No, we will make it work. It actually will not be that hard to make it work. If we're able to get that high with just these guys. Look at these birds just filling this whole area. Is there one here? Did I not put one here? No, I did. They just fly around. Okay. Sky Master. I might even just annihilate this slot just because. I've got 15 left. Do any of the plants give additional biter? You do. But you need base science around you. So unless there's 2 science boys over here. You're a science boy and you're a science boy. Okay, cool. It's not over there, so I don't get that bonus. But it'll give me... Oh, it needs a level 2 slot. Things have changed. These are all full. Don't have any more upgrades. Okay, that changes things, but... Oh well. You are a 2-star. You're a 3-star though, aren't you? Yeah. One of y'all is giving me a bunch of science. You? Yeah. Are you already... You're not even microed up. Boom. Give me that bonus. Give me that tech bonus. Actually, real quick. Let's look at those micros again. What have I got? And let's use our thing. Okay, so 2-star, 5% science. For each distinct plants. Okay. Yes, I think that's what I want. On you? Yeah, you're giving me the most. I thought maybe I had one of the goddess ones where you get just the like overall like boosted yield, which would have been very nice. Okay, so this should do it, I think. Oh, no, sorry. I thought I was putting down the other thing. No. Okay, so then that gets us a good little chunk of science. Yeah, we're probably just going to bird that spot. Counts as +1 distinct distance. Oh, this is so tricky. These guys don't count as herbivores, right? No. A Titan? Maybe it means like an apex predator. Maybe that's what that means. Okay. Can't afford anymore. No. Can I inspire you to expand yet again? Is there even space? goodness. Can I afford more of this? I can. Ah, okay, well, we'll get there. We'll be able to get some more. This will help me to get there. Again, we're getting 2 stars. I don't think 3 is happening. I just don't have, I think, the time or the biodiversity to get to any of the big ones. If I could get another upgrade slot, then I could throw down like this guy, and then suddenly we're in a pretty good spot because we do have a ton of rugged. What could I replace up here with it? You know? We'll have to figure that out. But first, let's complete the biodiversity component of this, because once you get past this, it's not going to force you to keep it. So then I can kind of switch things around here if I want to. I could get rid of this bird, because I think the benefit will be more. What's this guy? He's a level 2 guy. Okay. So, biodiversity. Do any of y'all get bonus biodiversity if adjacent to a mineral? This might work because of this guy. I think this tags as a mineral, right? Yeah. So that counted +1. So it should have counted as 2, right? Did I get rid of something that... Your boy's confused. Well, anyway, is there anything else that gives me more biodiversity? If adjacent to at least 1 tree, you do, on a 3 slot. So that won't be happening. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Well, let's just do the thing. Let's do the silly thing. The non-difficult thing. Okay. So then, now that that's sorted, I'm going to be knocking down a bunch of money here because it is currently getting me 140. But I think throwing down this guy, it's going to be +80. Gives +1 to distance, which might help with this guy, unless it's just rows. We are 6 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4 is not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is not correct. What is counting? Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Not sure. Some of these might just be giving the benefit of counts as +1, which might be what it is. But I'm not seeing that either. So, who knows? Is it as good as the bird, to be honest, in terms of overall value? I don't think so. 15,140. This is a total of 100, and that's a total of like 160 like points. And we're highest on tech here, so the overall value of that is actually less. Money is the least valuable, though. So actually, let's do that. That might knock me down to 71. 70! Ooh, dang. Oh, did this increase? It did! So getting more lost stuff over here. Okay. Gosh, the lost stuff is so interesting. Okay, well, that was the right choice. Okay, let's let that run. Let's think. I've got very little left in terms of my eons, so we may just be like, okay, you know, call it. We've reached the end. Let's throw down some stuff. And I think that's that, because I don't think we've got opportunity. For each gold in animals, for each gold in the animal within borders of the highest gold, for each gold in the gem bioticum within borders of the highest gold. Gosh, I don't know. We focused on gems. We do have some animals with gold. Ooh, the leopard is gold. I think we put down the leopard. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, because he's 180, so, you know, nice little chunk. Still, we're 100 off. There's no way I'm getting 100 points on anybody. Like... So what I will say is the time when I got... Okay, you... Money could help us, but it's a little too late. Cherry tree... Well, let's go ahead and put down the lychee just because. I've got a bunch of biodiversity. I don't know if I've ever gotten a lychee down. I do love these little terraforming things when you have like the rivers and stuff like that. I think that they are definitely just like nice aesthetically, you know? I'm just realizing now my camera kind of moved a little bit. From when I set it up, at least. Okay, so we got that guy. Ooh, nice big boost. Those still. Money would be the thing over here if I could get a bunch of it. But the other thing is I didn't get any money boosters, right? For the forest. So it's like that's the other thing is that getting those boosters is kind of a big deal. If I could get you to 60, it'd be pretty cool. Maybe I can get down another boar. He doesn't get a critter bonus, does he? I would have probably just spent... Yeah, I spent too much of my biotica. I could have done it if I hadn't put him down, I think. Or gotten very close. Okay, well... Adjacent to a plant, mineral, and animal. Okay. We'll just go ahead and put you here. Oh, and he's a level 2 slot. Never mind. Okay, adjacent to a gem. Let's just throw you here. Like I said, we're just kind of going for let's end it. There's just no way that I'm getting another 100 prosperity. If I had a variety of things that I could do with this guy, then yeah, because I could probably, well, I don't know if I could get, I'm not going to get 100 wealth, right? Maybe I can get you to expand at least, and I can get your food, so I can get that quest done. You know? No, that's not gonna happen. Forget when they get this high, it's suddenly the costs are huge. Did I expand you out this way? I did. I did. That's right. That is right. I wanted to do this, but I need a that. I don't think I can afford a this. Can I afford more of this? I can! Alright, so then the idea here is... I want to get a little bit more money so I can buy one more of the upgrade slots. We're going to upgrade this slot, and I am going to throw down the natural gas. And that's kind of my last shot, you know? Okay, so money. Give me money. Do we have another one of these out? I think we do. Oh, no, we don't. I must have consumed it. Good. So certainly give me some money. Is it enough? 30? Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Simply because I only have 1 gold here. And I know the natural gas isn't going to give me gold, it's going to give me science, but science is still only at level 8 for them. So, you know. Now, the other part is, I know this isn't going to get me any of these goals accomplished. It's more about how high can I get my prosperity just for my own kind of like high score, min-maxy, you know, trying to figure out the game really well. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Cool. So then, yeah, I will buy, once that's done, we cracked 400. Have 400 prosperity on a single planet. Look at that. I've never done that before. Well, would you look at that? Your boy is progressing. Okay. I think because the one where I when I got such high food, I hadn't focused on any other thing. So it's like, yeah, I got 11 or 1,300 food on a single tile, but, you know, like 0 science and 0 wealth anywhere. You do need the variety if you just want to get that prosperity up. Natural gas. Oh, right. I bought the thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Because that's the other thing is, like, I'm learning more about these tiles, these level 3-star tiles that have just such high capacity that, like, it really is good to kind of plan around 1 or 2 of those. Like that Siberian tiger, that helped us so much. Okay, natural gas. There we go. Getting all that biodiversity helped. Not bad. Not nearly as much as the other one, but still. 225. That'll get us a couple of tech levels. Just watch that go. I just want to see the numbers. Just want to see where we get. See how close we got is the real thing. Sage is inventing something new. Ooh. Do I get another building? I might want to wait. Because if I can get one more thing that could boost the crap out of my food, that'd be huge. But I don't know if they're going to build another building. I think it's just one per era. But when it says they're inventing something new, I'm always like, what could that mean? Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything else. Okay, well, 418 ain't bad. We were very close on this guy. Oh, I can afford one more. I don't think there's anything that will give me enough food to really warrant the benefit here. Are you a tree? You are a tree. If I could get this spot upgraded. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Too bad. Oh, that's what they're inventing. They're inventing the lamps and stuff. They're exporting those. Okay, well, guess what? We got 2 stars. That's pretty good. I think it counts as like, I think even 1 star counts as a victory. So, totally fine. We're just going for the benefits. Advance, that's fine. Could have maybe put down one more thing, but there wasn't going to be any benefit. Because I didn't have any upgrades. If I had upgrades, I'd be like, ooh, I want to put down like the elephant or the giraffe or something like that. But because we was level 1 slot only, it's like whatever. Okay. Look at that. Unlock 250 unique biotica. Okay. So now as far as our upgrades go, we're not going to get very many because I've already completed these guys before. Okay. Solar Punk was fun. It was very interesting. Getting the biodiversity was tricky. Thank goodness I had those birds. Okay. So yeah, nothing for these. Already completed them. Oh gosh. It's windmills on an island. But does that not look like a smiley face that's like screaming with X's over its eyes? And then it's got tears? It's Isaac. It's crying baby. That's when you know you're a horror kid. That's what I see when I look at that. Okay. What's this? Staghorn coral. Okay. Silva. Okay, neat. Another metal. See, having stuff like this would have helped more with the thing that I have. So I have to think about like the buildings that I build until I've unlocked everything. I might not really have the tools that they expect you to have to boost that. Okay, more gems. What is this? Emeralds? Emeralds. Ooh, it boosts with plants. Neat. Okay. And you are palladium for each distinct tag on a bioticum. Ah, so the more tags they have, the better. Bum. Ooh, for each distinct bioticum, there's a base science yield. Okay, so this is a science fish. Science fish. Is it manta rays? Yeah. Not. In my head, I was like, is it manta rays or stingrays? It's manta rays. Okay, leaving the planet. We got things. Okay. There's our neat little planet that we did. Black Bear Omega. Okay, so I have a feeling that I put this episode or this round at the end of a video, and then I put a different in the front because of where my camera was. So I'm going to go ahead and do my goodbyes. Thank you so much, YouTube. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, of course, leave a like, subscribe down below. I will be playing more Reus too. I've got other stuff I'm going to be playing as well. But yeah, thanks for being here. And the most important thing is I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I have been Price, and I will see y'all next time.